Last time in the adventures of Power Rangers. The party earns a large sum of coins from Helena Creel and spends it on new equipment. They spent 24 hours in Denver, during which the following events took place. Sas visited the Temple of Kossuth for investigational reasons. He also bought a house in the capital, which he might turn into a spiritual rehabilitation facility in future. Rave bought her next level alchemy course book, while Farvald sent his girlfriend Gaki to rehab due to her addiction to slithering dust. The party decided to move to the north to answer a call for help from their former party member Breen, who seemed to be at the Tower of Rock. Polo instead would travel to the southeast in order to protect his best friend Baylor, who is currently residing in Madei Monastery. The party came to the port and charmed the captain of the Flying Sausage Brigantine, who was about to depart to the Tower of Rock.
There was no nicer way to frame it.
I forgot about it. Just flashbacks. In a completely refreshed and new upgraded setup. Yes. Only 10,000. Amazing. I think it's a good deal. A flat in a capital. Wait.
Wait, we had offline activities.
Yes. How come? Yes. Googling ship activities in D&D.
I mean, one of the often activities Farwell wanted to proceed with is definitely kind of to befriend the sailor crew, like, be a nice companion. I mean, Farwell has +5 in performance, and he's a good singer if he wants to, and he's also a good performer, so I don't... Yes, of course. Where do you think the +5 in performance comes from? No, he had that before, Gaki. Farwell is an independent being, even without Gaki. This relationship does not define my character.
Yeah. Keep convinced.
Ooh, okay, nice. Then, of course, I will go for persuasion. No, I want to be friendly. Like, I mean, we don't have to fight them, right?
No.
Somehow everything's a bit slow, sorry. Okay, going for persuasion, and we have 13, even though I have a +9. That, what a day. We're starting good. Mm-hmm. What? Sorry, I didn't catch the main part. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so since Fowler cannot really persuade them, he would notice that, right? Give them the feedback, and then would change. This is kind of like a constant thing he's always trying. It's not like he's, I don't know, standing up and trying to do something. It's like a constant, effort to blend in. And so he would change tactics and try, I don't know, to get their attention by, I don't know, doing some nice performances, sailors like singing, I don't know, other types of performances. Maybe arm wrestling, whatever. Or is that Thunder or Laura? Okay.
I wanna start a diary book. I wanna write down the names of the sailor, the captain, the ship, the date, the time, where are we going, from where, and then I'm gonna sketch a portrait of the captain, sketch the pieces of the ship, and basically I'm gonna use it for advertisement afterwards. A martial artist from the sea. He came from the other shore. Blah blah blah. I need some decoration for my master, martial arts dojo. So I'm gonna put some sketches.
From sailors.
Yeah. Why not a dexterity? I'm using my hands to sketch. I see the image literally in front of me. I'm not imagining it. Why? I have very high dexterity.
What are the Warforged? Ah,
Robocops.
Okay. Robocops. Yeah. So the
Okay, that's
constructs.
one day. Kind of, yeah. So that's I want to do this for one day, and for another day I want to fish, because I have a starred fishing net approximately 3 by 5 feet. I still have it.
You're gonna catch a monster with that, I'm sure.
Maybe. Any help if I drink a bottle of wine or something like that?
I mean, I can help him, like, you know, supportive. I don't know,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
No, with the performance thing.
He's gonna
No.
help the printer and print. Okay, let's try. Okay, I will be drinking, so I'll throw a second time. Five non-drunk and 2 as drunk. So the drinking didn't help.
Makes sense. It makes sense.
Shit. Okay, yeah. like the real kung fu masters, they have to know the writing, you know, the symbols. Come on. I imagine like a kid's drawing, like, you know, the pirates are like they just like 2 arrows connected with a circle, and then like 2 arrows is hands. That's it, basically. A ship is like a square.
Well, I wanted to join just speaking to the people, and we also wanted to ask them casually if they know what the Dragonborns are up to. That was even like in the notes. But after like getting familiar with them, after we were friends, after some singing performance from Farlet. No. We're just talking together, I guess. So like in a group, and I also no. Oh, if you
But I mean,
want.
why not? Like, I mean, I perform, and if they don't like it, then you intimidate them. You know. I mean,
Ah, well.
you know, like
I thought we
just
wanted to
imagine
be
like
friends.
wow, it's upon them.
Well, I also wanted to brew a little bit of, or as much beer as I could, with my jar and share it.
That's good.
Yeah, I put it like a rave brand beer. Yeah. Some persuasion. Okay. Okay. The first one. So, 15. Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, I have one question due to fractured memory. How did they get to, I don't know, see and like and accept us? Because I think we went onto the ship like invisible, right?
No,
How did
you
we
forgot
do it?
everything.
Yeah.
I showed the captain.
Oh.
So we're friends.
What happened to the captain after the charm was wearing off? Okay. I mean, if I remember correctly, then Farwold actually hexed him, right? So we could charm him again if we want to. That was the whole point
Yeah.
of the setup.
But it doesn't seem like it's gonna be needed. It seems as a situation because all we wanted was actually be friends with the rest, so that if the captain says anything, it looks like, "What are you doing?" It makes him look like he was crazy or something.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, we just wanted to know if they knew about their intentions because we saw that there were some trips from like, or some ships actually carrying them and going there. It's just a little bit weird, just out of curiosity because we're really curious, but nothing else. So no friends, not like neutral. Okay.
What is their religion?
Good point.
Once we kill them all. We need something to write on the graves, you know, some symbol. Right, guys? We're gonna murder them all, right?
Probably. I mean, they were torturing Bryn, right?
Of
I mean, those
course.
yes, but like in general, they're in the Tower of Rock, so we're not gonna kill all of them. Only the ones that are taking her.
We're gonna kill the main boss, and we're gonna become their bosses. They're gonna work for us from now on.
But the main boss is Bob. We're gonna kill Bob.
Damn it! Plot twist.
Fractured memories.
They work for Bob. Not dexterity, right? I'm not throwing it with my
Never
hands.
dexterity.
I'm throwing it with my what? Okay. So survival. I'm surviving with the fish net. Try to catch a fish. Let's see if I survive. 14.
Maybe.
Losing it.
Yeah. What? What type?
Did I catch some octopuses, maybe? Or some poisonous fish?
Octopuses are not poisonous.
I don't
Just
know.
for the record.
What fish are
But the ink.
poisonous?
The ink should be good to sell or to use. Say it?
I mean, it's an ocean. There has to be like a huge fish there.
It's just for
Okay.
food.
Herring.
$20 kilos. Wow, okay, that's
Damn it. I don't have a bag of
That's
holding.
nice.
They're gonna rot in a bag of holding. They're fish.
Wait, I
Gonna
mean
eat
there
it.
is but there is like there's a spell like prevent death or so. I think paladins
Yes.
have it. I mean,
Hey.
maybe one of the fishermen does have something like that, and then we can just prevent it from rotting, you know?
Does it work like that? Or because you just said
Of course it
prevent
works
death.
like that.
Because prevent death is like prevent from dying. We just want to
No,
keep them
no.
fresh.
Okay, good point. What I actually meant is like it is the spell that prevents corpses from decomposing.
Rotting. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, rotting. Rotting is the word.
Okay. 20. Yes.
Ooh.
It's in a rolls
Yes.
channel.
Yeah.
I'm a master fisherman now. Did I catch a golden fish that we're gonna do my wishes? 3 wishes, DM.
I don't know. It's true. It's true.
What music? There was no music. It's not TikTok. I don't know what TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yoink.
Fine,
Well,
fine.
good thing that the Sass is not really into worldly riches.
It's
So
gonna go
Farwell
into my
actually-
collection. It's a memento from a ship, from a journey. It's for my house. Gonna be on a shelf, like a flying sausage gem. Gem of the flying sausage.
So Fowl sees the gem and is like, "Oh,
No, you don't
can I take
see.
a look?" Of course.
No.
I mean, do you want it to be estimated? Because Fowl actually knows about gems. Sus doesn't. He
I
could
have
tell you
no
what you have there.
idea. I have 0 gold on me. I don't need gold. I want the gem. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
but
magical.
maybe it's a special gem. Exactly. So maybe that Fowl just have a look. It's not Polo. It's Fowl. Come on.
No.
It won't be stolen. It's only gonna be checked.
I'm gonna go with some. No.
Let's
I'm gonna ask
eat
the
it.
sailors what did they do with the fish. Do we put it in a like a barrel? Do they have empty barrels? Yeah, then let's cook it. I'm gonna help them. I'm a cook, aka I can make tea.
Roll for
Same
survival.
Same thing.
So, since Fowl's preferred the instrument is his voice, he'll sing a sailor's song he heard many years ago at the harbor of what was the place called? The place we visited, which was like half elvish, half dwarvish,
Lakes?
like at the north. The High Lakes, exactly.
Hi.
21. Yeah, it was the very same second. Close. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, is the weather kind of good? Okay. Good. I mean, look at us. I mean, look at us, guys. We're so nice. We give them beer, we give them fish, aka food. We give them songs, aka, I don't know, atmosphere and courage and spirits. We give them
We
everything.
should have invested
that
in a
is-
trading ship. We own the dragon basically. Damn it.
But
What?
I mean, what the chances of this? This is a very risky, investment. We know how quickly ships sink, right? It just
They
happens.
charge 2,000 for one person, to a tower of rock. It's a very good business. Still. Okay.
But maybe we should.
It's good.
Just imagine he dies out of a fishbone now and
Oh,
is
come
hurt.
on. No, no,
Wait. What do you know what that means? That means it's our ship. The crew loves us. Captain is dead. We don't have to fight him. Our ship.
Sea captain died
Yeah,
from
come on.
fish.
He likes it. He likes it.
Hmm.
Shipbuilding guild. Interesting. There must be tea makers guild also. I'm gonna found the first one. To do, create tea guild. We're gonna have exclusive rights to import export tea. Easy.
Ooh. Okay, so it's approaching or it's already there? I think Farwald takes off his heavy armor just because he doesn't want to drown at some point.
We also want to attune something. So it's just 5 minutes, right? Like I can
Is
change
there
something
something?
in. I want to put my bubble.
What about your team?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna rescue, right? Like I'll swim
What?
and I'll.
Rescue.
No,
I
What
understood.
did you
I'm going
understand?
to risk you. I'm going to risk your life.
No, I'm not. I'm not like that. Come on.
Okay, yeah.
So how long have we been on the ship by now? So I can take a small rest in between, I suppose. Cool. Only in my dreams.
Okay.
Constitution.
Save it.
Okay.
Oh, MJ. 13.
8.
8. I have a +6 and I got 8. Excuse me. What is that? This is ridiculous.
I see someone's gonna turn. Mhm.
Guys, does any one of you by chance have a spare light armor? Because Forward feels a little bit, how to say, exposed right now, but he also doesn't want to drown, so he goes the obvious middle way.
I don't have armors. I mean, I can't wear armor, so I don't have.
You don't even have like a shabby leather armor, nothing.
No.
Wow.
I don't even have a bag of holding.
You don't have many things.
So no.
Can Forward ask some of the pirate or crew, not crew, what are the sailors exactly? If they by chance have like a light leather army can borrow just for the ride, for the trip. Not even light armors. Okay. Ah.
Sorry, Mikala. My brother says that he cannot hear you, basically. Yeah, that he cannot hear you. That
He's
he
sick.
was right. I
Something
can just
happened
hear
with him. Carolina, no.
We can still hear you. Please don't
We
shout.
should
It hurts.
call a doctor.
Yeah, because first he said that he says that he can hear everyone but you.
As I said, the less equipment you have, the less problems you have. we can write him.
Yeah, you're not on the stream.
Yeah, I can hear you.
One, two, 1, 2, 1. I think now it should work.
I'm checking.
Now
One.
I think it does now. Yes.
Oh
Keep
my
going.
man. It was terrible 1 hour of a stream without my voice. Okay, maybe it was even good. Thank you, Sebastian, for mentioning it. I wish only we would know that sooner. That's super weird. 1 2 1 2 checking. 1 2 1 2 checking. Okay. Oh, apologies. Apologies, I'm sorry. Okay, glad to have you here anyway, Sebastian, as the party of Power Rangers are traveling by the sea. They charmed the crew, the captain first, and then with their performance and talks and brewing of beers, they charmed the crew of the ship called Flying Sausage. And now in the end of after 2 days of traveling, on the third day, they're approaching the place called the Tower of Rock. If you look at the world map on the stream, you would be able to see it as they left Denver. And from a distance, you are able to see the large tower that seems to be already visible on the horizon. And I'm gonna post it for you in Maps and Lore channel now. Where is that image? Okay. Here it comes. Can you see? Oh, the image should be in Maps and Lore channel. So, this is already the view that appears to you, and the captain briefly tries to tell you about the town and what you can find there, as he realizes that you are first-timers there, based on how you asked about the Dragonborn and other races and their behavior. So he provides you with a map of the location. I'm gonna post the map as well on Maps and Lore channel. So the map is fairly large, so you would need to open it probably separately.
There's a small place. Oh.
So the settlement itself, as you are currently observing the way of the ship, is kind of located more on the left side, and the tower is probably kind of 10-20 kilometers away from the settlement on the right side, on the one of the cliffs standing. So it serves as a lighthouse, as the captain says, but currently it served at least a long time ago. But nowadays it's mostly just a landmark, and the reason why this island was called, it's after this tower. So the settlement itself, as you're approaching it, slowly appears closer and closer to your eyes, and you're able to see the docks districts as well as the ships that are kind of parked in there. And you also notice that on the very left side of the docks, not far from the castle yard, there is a construction of a very large ship. So this is the ship that's, according to Captain, is being constructed for Duvalier and Son by the Shipbuilding Guild. Currently, you can see the ship is maybe at 60% completion.
Side quest here.
60% completion. But currently there is no weaponry, and there are a lot of holes still. So it's very... still is gonna take some months to complete it all.
You know what? Let's destroy it on our way back. That's why he loses more money, because I keep pulling on it. Wait, we're gonna destroy the ship, right?
We have TNT, yeah.
We have fireballs.
No, that would be too not very discreet. We can be more discreet and just
But
put some dynamite.
TNT is discreet?
Well, I mean, nobody would attribute it to me, right? But the
So
fireballs,
as you're
I
getting
don't know.
closer to the port itself, finally the magnificence of the whole settlement appears to you, and you can see that it's actually built on several levels. There is a certain elevation, and if from a distance it just looked like a piece of rock, mountainous region, but upon closer inspection, this whole town looks more of a fortress as it is.
Fortress, the whole town. So Bryn is anywhere because it's everywhere is the fortress.
Oh, it's
Wait,
just a
didn't you said previously that the red dragons only occupy part of the town?
I said, so as you learned from the crew, they are kind of often occurrence in the Tower of Rock, and maybe from the whole population, the Dragonborn would take maybe majority from other races, but other than that, there are also other races living here and trading. Yeah, about midday, the ship, the Flying Sausage, gracefully enters the port, and soon after it is ready to get rid of its own cargo, as well as captain is asking you to disembark and wishes you a pleasant stay on the island.
One thing before we leave the ship, I think both Farwald and Sus were inquiring about why the ship is called the Flying Sausage.
Yes.
That was like an offline to-do list of both of us.
I would say that it's possible for you to just learn it from the crew members.
Mhm.
So as you learn it from the crew members, it's been like a really it's a dream of a captain to ever have a flying ship. So that's why he considers it as a kind of a good omen for his own operations to call his current boat to a flying one. As for the sausage, there are different versions. Why was it called sausage? A couple of them I cannot say on the stream.
You can.
Was-
The stream is
hosting-
18 plus.
A sausage party or so.
Maybe. This is what you learn about the name.
Before we leave, I want to leave Captain a note with the address of my dojo if he needs training for his sailors in martial arts,
For free?
or if he needs protection against criminals, you know, if he needs some kind of shady business solving, you know, muscle.
I just love the timing. Like after we found out about the meaning of the ship's name, keywords being leaving his address. What was that? Protection and what was that? Dirty something.
Training, protection.
Yeah, you leave him your address. There's also probably maybe a tiny piece of your art as you try to portray a ship on it as you were practicing.
I had posters that I made in the embassy that I was recruiting people for training. So I have some posters.
You give it to him and he kind of like nods to
Good.
you and puts it in his pocket. You have arrived to the Tower of Rock. You are currently standing in the port area, and if you're looking at the map specifically, you are in the west docks. The ship of Duvalier that's being built, it's on the other side across the bridge. It's in the red docks, closer to military ward. Yes. Other than that, there are several districts in town, and there are quite a lot of guilds located here. This town is self-governed, or at least the money rules here. It doesn't have loyalty neither to Volant Kingdom, nor Shachlands, nor Tethir. So they help and serve everybody at the same time, keeping their own interest. So your current task at hand is you came here in search for Bryn, your former party member. And as you're stepping down from the ship and the sailor starts running around looking for managers of the port and getting through the customs control, you all noticed a poster hanging on one of the pierces that's used for boat unloading. And on this poster, you see an image drawn in a kind of a style like Sus draws usually, but just a couple more months of experience maybe, but similar type. But you can clearly identify that this is a half-elf woman being searched, and the text of the poster is the following. Shipbuilding Guild is looking for the following or similar looking like individual accused of murder, 2,000 gold, dead or alive. Please, if you find or locate the following individual, bring it to the guild hall, central guild hall, or any of the port quartermasters. As you're looking at the poster, this is Bryn.
Sas seen Bryn only once, so he doesn't recognize.
Do we have to roll for recognition?
He should. He remembers all his visions very clearly, right?
Yeah, Sas. That would be the same half-elf from your visions.
Oh, that's the same half-elf drawn in the same style as in my visions, right? Okay.
Maybe your visions are also kind of hand-drawn style. We don't know.
Could be. Could be, actually. In a manga, like right to left.
Manga, yeah, anime styles, dreams.
With the pop-ups and they have text in them. Yes. But I'm gonna start warming up after a long journey, after sitting on a ship, eating and drinking the whole day, painting. I'm gonna warm up, and I will let my super experienced adventurous party members to decide on the next step.
So as you have arrived to the Tower of Rock, let's take a 5 minutes break. So at 8:35 we'll continue. But yeah, thank you everybody who joined. We'll be back very shortly. Happy to chat with you all. Just you guys just keep your camera on, but close it maybe.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So, we had a bit of technical issues beforehand. My mic wasn't indicated as a primary one in the OBS. Yeah, other than that, how are you doing today? Happy to chat, happy to talk about D&D, answer some questions, as the party of Power Rangers finally arrived to the place of their destination, and they have the whole town to figure out in their investigation, looking for their former party member. Sebastian, are you with us? Yeah, probably you are. I can see that. I can see your location in the current viewers' locations in the stream channel description in about. There is a widget for it. Yeah, well, thanks for noticing the problem. We always needed someone to sanity check the stream. Unfortunately, we had quite a long break. Our adventures, summer holidays, some emergencies, so we didn't play almost months or more. So we have a lot to catch up. So I hope from now on we have more stable gaming every Monday. So hope you join us as well. How are you doing? Did you actually ever want to play D&D yourself? Maybe as a guest character?
Not Bob.
I'm asking that. Not Bob. Bob is reserved, yes. So Sebastian says he would die in the first battle, but that's okay.
It's fine.
That happens. That already happens to Farwell once. But the party managed to bring him back from the dead, and Bob also kind of lost his way, if I can phrase it this way. Yeah, so technically, if there is a lot of interest, let's say, from your side, could play as a guest character.
Wait, in Colombia it's now like day? No,
It's a midday, yeah. So in terms of time, I think the only restrictions for it is work and stuff.
Well, if it's just work, it's not that important, right?
Yeah, work. You can always find more work. Yeah, it's have to.
Yeah. S3. Yeah. Oh, and the first mount. Hello there.
Yes, who's that? We don't know.
Who is that? I don't remember. Even if I knew, I already didn't remember. Maybe I know. Ah, I see.
Uh-huh.
I know. Now I know. I really didn't remember. I didn't check who was that. All the other streams before. You scammed me.
2 times, yeah.
Ah,
But we're
plenty
missing
of
someone.
holidays. What kind of holidays are there in Colombia now? Carolina?
Must be nice living in Colombia. You don't even need to go anywhere for holidays.
Mm,
Have ocean, have mountains.
I mean, it's nice to be on holidays in any country, right?
If it's sunny and it's warm.
That's already preferences.
Come on,
Preferences.
Germany. Like 8 months out of the 12, it's just bad weather.
I would say it's Berlin specifically.
That's not true. Berlin is one of the German cities with most sun hours.
Yeah, imagine you live like there is a tropical rain all the time.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Nah. Tropical rain. Have you ever experienced like high humidity with heat? This
I
is
experienced it
wow.
in Vietnam.
It's terrible.
It was okay.
No humidity, just rain.
Just rain. Well, that's a different thing.
It's like a spa.
Gerhard, I don't see your
Like a
camera. Is
spa.
it intentional?
Yes, that's intentional.
So
But I'll
Okay.
be right with you.
I thought you
What
already
was
with
the-
us.
dinner in German.
Dinner?
Dinner, Abendbrot.
Abendessen?
Abendessen, yeah.
Abendbrot, Abendessen.
Abendbrot? Like
Brot,
evening boat?
like
Oh,
bread.
brot. Evening brot.
Mhm.
My God. Karina's.
Carolina, check that size, yes?
When yours is half of mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's more than enough.
What was that?
No,
Was that
the. Oh, Nicholas?
No,
Not
what you were
sponsor
doing.
of
Was that like
today's
1 liter or?
Yes, a liter.
sponsor
But you
of
don't
today's
have the
stream
Faxe,
is Tuborg.
like the Faxe beer.
Was
I
it
remember
Foxy?
we were talking. I remember we were talking about it. It also comes like in a can, which is like a
Yeah, 1 liter.
1 liter, and
I
it is
posted
like
images
I don't
of
know.
it.
It's it's like Viking style. It looks really nice, and you were like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna get that.
Well, I mean, I have only
Tastes better than
been.
Tuborg.
Yeah, that's the only one that's here, like that I can get in the supermarket around.
What?
I
They
mean,
don't
the
have
big
any
one.
other type of beer?
No, they do, but it's just half a liter.
They force Carolina to drink more. She
Mhm.
doesn't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I get a lot of weird stuff to drink, but I like this one for the games because it's really for the 5 hours or something.
Good. So let's see if it's gonna take 5 hours today for you. As the party of Power Rangers have just landed on the shore in a town of the Tower of Rock. As you just saw the poster of Breen being wanted and accused of murder. So you already have a map of a town which the captain described you, the whole city. There are several districts in there. Most of the work, of course, happening around the docks. There are living, of course, quarters, and there is a market. And technically, you can treat it as any other town on the mainland that you came from. So you have a task at hand to find your party member. How would you like to do it?
I think we should maybe take on the contract with the price in our head. If we take it on, maybe we can just get some information about her last whereabouts. So actually, what happened? Why she's been searched? I mean, we know murder, but murder of whom? Murder why? Murder where? What does the party think?
I think
Yeah,
we
we
go
should
to the
know.
headmaster of the guild and charm him. And he will bring us directly to the bridge.
But they don't know where she is.
If he knew where she is, he would take the reward. So,
No, I saw. I mean, no one takes out the old posters like in Berlin, you know, from the 2021 posters.
Oh, you
As
think
you
it's
look at
not
that
up to date?
poster in your hands, you see that poster itself has been hanging there for some time already, so it's not freshly printed right now. It has some signs of wear and use. It's not super old, I mean, but looking at that, probably it was there under the sun maybe for months.
Yeah, let's go to the boss. Like, let's stop dealing with some random guards. Let's go to the guild leader.
What's he gonna do for us?
Everything what we ask for. Or he's gonna die. Come on.
I feel like you're simplifying the situation.
Sas
Okay,
is
you
on a
decide.
death wish.
I mean, okay, does Sas have a strong initiative to lead this undertaking?
No, I don't have high charisma or charming spells, but
Sas, you don't know that you don't have high charisma.
what do you mean I don't know?
Oh,
I'm a
but at
monk.
this point, maybe you're in now.
Haven't seen people for 20 years.
Due to your low intelligence, you also don't know about the absence of intelligence. So that's
Wait, let me check my intelligence.
just roll with
yeah.
that.
-1.
Yes, so maybe he has a big ego and he thinks he's charismatic, but he's not? Is that it?
I think we go to the headmaster and we ask him, what is going on?
But
We can go. We can hear you speaking, but
Yeah.
not really sure what to ask.
yeah, I mean we can try. But I think like the best thing we could do is to just take on that contract, and therefore we are like, hey, first of all, is this still up to date? Like, if so, where was she last seen? What actually happened? Like, we need to investigate and get into the, well, not victim, but searched person's mind and blah blah blah. So it wouldn't draw any attention if we ask questions. And yeah, it
Yeah.
might as well be the guild master we have to ask this, I guess. So yeah, but we can do that.
Yeah, let's go. We can also ask if somebody was already into it.
So you wanna go and find the shipbuilding guild management because they issued the poster.
The shipbuilding guild. I thought it was a different. I thought it was.
I
like
also
a-
thought it was a different guild.
Yeah. The shipbuilding guild.
Very suspicious.
Yeah,
Guild.
shipbuilding guild, correct.
So maybe the shipbuilding guild is also having like a monopoly on the transportation to the island, and Bryn just got to the island and didn't pay, and that's what. Oh no, she killed some. Damn. Okay, we can just go there and ask. Why not?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
we can also investigate the place for sabotage.
that would be two different things for you to do. So, which one are you doing?
So different places of the city.
Correct.
So
Wait, but you were saying like this Duvalier's ship has been built, and we're going to the shipbuilding guild, so that should be kind of the same thing, right?
That doesn't mean that their office is there. Next to that building ship.
Would be practical, right?
Let's go to the nearest tavern first and let's check in.
Okay, can do that.
Okay.
Maybe they know something about this poster also.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where's our captain? Let's invite him with us to go to the tavern.
They just left.
Well, the captain is currently dealing with the customs, as he's showing
Damn
the
it.
ledgers. So as you're looking around and asking for directions with a nearby inn, you're being pointed to a place which is called Pink Shot Pub. It's an ale house. It's has a very spacious first floor, according to the people, and there are dances happening there quite often. It's a very decent place. They have their own security in the place. They don't rely on any of the mercenary bands. So it was recommended to you to visit. Do you go there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pink Shop House.
I mean, just
Pink Shop Pub. Yeah.
Before we go there, there's just like a quick question. Is there anything else you want to do here except finding out the Bryn's whereabouts? Did we have anything on our agenda? Just trying to find like a useful order of things we do.
I think that was the only thing that we were supposed to
Make
do.
money, become famous.
Here? No.
Yeah.
I love this
Yes.
transformation
Let's do that
of
instead.
Sas. Oh,
I'm a official dojo master now. Of course, I need to be serious.
But if we're
Since
gonna
when do you
kill
have a
people,
dojo?
then we shouldn't really
Since last
promote
session.
the one that he bought.
What happened?
I'm a certified dojo. I don't know what master of the dojo. Well, we'll see. We
Dungeon?
need to advertise.
dungeon?
Martial arts. This is next. This is also
Okay.
one of the features.
You're
we
still
will
not
offer.
certified yet.
Of course, I'm certified.
Did you pass the fire inspection?
I bought the house with all the certifications are there.
It's a residential house. It's not for commercial purposes.
Wait,
I'm just messing with you. It's okay.
You bought a house?
He bought a house in the
Yes.
last game, yes.
Where is that house located?
In the houses
remember.
district in Denver.
Okay.
The picture is in
I
Maps and
forgot.
Roll.
It's in Maps and Lore channel, and it was mentioned also in the intro video.
Okay.
So, as you're entering the Pink Shot Pub, you notice that most of the finishing on the wall around here, it's made of completely of wood, so it's fairly flammable around here. Currently at this specific moment, it's a midday, it's half full, and people here, you notice they don't really have drinks in here, but mostly like food, plates with food, so they use it as a more of a like canteen, maybe in the work break or something. The clientele here is very different. You notice a couple of people that look like merchants, several mercenaries, and some workers just grouped up on different tables. The innkeeper here, you notice immediately upon the entry, and you feel a bit weird as you look at the innkeeper.
What do you mean?
Do we know him?
Because
Does
the
he look like
innkeeper
Sven
in
Markwort
this
and he doesn't
place,
let us into Bergheim? What's going on?
the innkeeper in this place is Asimar.
Innkeeper
Wait a
Asimar.
minute. Aren't they like divine creatures or like fallen divine creatures? I mean, would a fallen divine creature open in? Like,
Maybe they have a crisis, economical crisis, and they.
I mean, every race has their
Or
own
that.
origins, yes. Like Dragonborn and Tiefling, they all go to, let's say, dragons. You can say that Asimars take their roots from some divine being deities, angels and stuff.
Do they
This is the
have
point of
families?
origin.
Do Azimars have like families and kids and stuff like this?
Otherwise, how would they reproduce? I guess, right?
I mean, no, I'm just trying to understand what's the motive of an Azimar opening a bar. Like, why would you do that?
So the thing is that there are several types of Aasimars. So there are sub-races among the Aasimars. And the one that you've seen before, they look like fiendish, darker. Their wings were of a dark color. Their facial hair was dark. Their eye color was dark. You remember that? I hope.
They were tanned. Yeah.
If
they
we
had a
remember now,
tan.
sure.
Meanwhile, this Aasimar that you see in front of you, he actually more resembles elf to you. His skin is pale. His eyes are completely white. He has a white hair.
Creepy.
Yep.
As you're standing and staring at the innkeeper, there are some couple of guys trying to leave the inn, and they're just like kind of shoving you to the side and leaving the inn.
Can I? Never mind. No.
What would you like to do?
Wait. Why do we feel weird? Is it because of his looks or
Because
is
of the
it something
wings.
in our heads?
That you immediately
but-
notice the wings.
Okay, but
So
we
it's
don't
because
feel
of our
weird.
former touch points?
Yeah.
Or do we have like is it like an aura, like magic weird?
No, it's because of your past encounters.
Okay.
Oh, good.
So, for you to make it clearer, he is mostly looking the following way. I'm posting it for you in Maps and Lore channel for you to easier understand.
Oh, he looks okay.
Looks undead.
No. He's a little bit tanned. Look at his skin.
And the other Aasimars that you've previously seen, they looked like this. So I just posted the second picture for you, so you have a comparison.
There's a big difference.
Actually, they have prettier wings. Okay.
So yeah, the innkeeper currently is flapping his wings and moving to the right side of the bar stool, serving a couple of customers. What would you like to do?
I mean, whom did we want to talk to? Okay, so if I were to screening the room, like for what type of groups are sitting there, does he see any Dragonborn people? Does he see someone who looks like a sailor, or someone else, something else?
So as you're looking around, there's approximately 60-65% of everyone here is Dragonborn. You notice humans, elves, half-elves, even a couple of half-orcs, which you haven't seen since you've seen Dragmar. Have you ever met him? You haven't seen Rafe. Only met
never.
him. Rafe and Bob met him. Okay, yeah, you haven't seen a single
So
half-orc since Ironwood.
Mhm.
So regarding the occupations, you see merchants, you see mercenaries, you see several people who dressed like port workers, a couple of scribes. Everybody can also roll for perception.
We see Bob in the corner of the tavern.
Sitting with a
a
hood.
20.
Okay, not me. Got 9.
Not me either. I got 12. But okay, now we got 15 with us, right? We're going up in
13.
3 years.
Yeah.
Disappoint.
So
+9.
15, 13, what else?
+9. I feel the pain. I already feel the pain.
So who
What's
rolled
the
15?
point?
We just
+9.
need +20 in order to play normal game.
Saz got 13. So.
Camera is dead.
I think that was intentional.
Anyway, as you're looking around, you actually notice that that couple of mercenaries that are sitting by the table and currently eating the soup, they have the following band suit on their armor. And I'm gonna post you a picture in a second.
Are we fighting?
Not here, no.
Ravens. It's gonna be ravens.
Ravens. That's good.
It's not
They must have.
ravens.
No, it's not.
What guild is that? Is that the Adventurers Guild? No. Oh,
Do
is
we
it?
know?
I think that's
Fighters
the
Guild?
Adventurers Guild.
It is Adventurers Guild. It's one of the guilds.
Yes.
It's a guild
Cool,
town.
they're friends. What do you mean guild town?
I mean, this town is basically ruled by different guilds. An Adventurers Guild is one of them.
Cool, let's sit with
It's
them.
one
Like,
of the
I
guilds
mean,
in general.
do we see their rank? Like, are they silver or gold or copper or?
As you with your perception roll, you currently do not see the insignia on them.
What does their armor look like? You know, like fancy.
One of them looks like a ranger with a crossbow. The second one more looks like a brute, but without a shield. So
But
he has a
the-
two-handed sword.
But the quality of their equipment, does it look good? Average?
It's not
bad?
shabby. It's very well maintained. It's not heavy armor.
Okay.
The guy who's a brute, he has a medium armor, and the shooter has a light armor.
Cool. I think we should really talk to them and be like, hey, bros, we're here, like, Adventurers Guild. And then we could ask stuff from them, like, which is the most dominant guild on this island. We could ask them about this contract. Maybe also ask why those guys didn't release the contract for the Adventurers Guild, stuff like this. And maybe
Yeah,
wait
it's
for the
fine.
talking. Because Farward wants to go put on his armor.
Just start undressing in the middle of
Just
the town.
go and do that. Meanwhile, we can just order some drinks.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my guys, but it's gonna be so weird. You're gonna go to the restroom and you're gonna leave it like with the armor.
But I think that happens quite a lot in this world. You know, just people dressing.
Well,
And
but not
undressing
in
their
an
armor?
inn. It's usually to fight.
But people wear their armors all day long, right? If they have one, they don't take it off
Right.
that often. Of course, you
Right
never
now.
know what happens, right?
Yeah, it takes time to take it off and on. It has advantages, disadvantages to it.
Is it faster if someone helps me, or?
Of course. If you all want to go to the same back room and gear you up,
That would be a little bit
fast.
weird. I would prefer if Sas goes alone.
But that wouldn't be.
No, I prefer if Rave goes.
Can't I have the both of you?
You need all of their hands.
Well, it depends. Are the restrooms like separate in this universe, or is it just the same?
Yeah,
What?
it's so one restroom is for people with a tail, and the second one is without tail.
I have a tail.
That's not so precise.
So no, there is no different. Come on.
It's like Germany.
Okay,
It's
so we can all
shared
go
changing
together
rooms.
then. Let's help him get changed.
If you really want to do it, it's no
Cool.
problem. You can go and do it.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, would be
Yeah,
appreciated
just-
because I think without help I need like half an hour or so.
An
No,
hour.
not that
God.
much. But
What?
1 hour? No.
It's if it's
To
by
put
the
in a-
book. Yeah, put an hour.
But 1 hour doesn't make sense. Come on. It's not like I'm forging the armor every time, right?
It's if you do it by the book. I think it's fine if you do it 20 minutes. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
So yeah, 20 minutes later you end up in your armor, back in the main hall.
Cool.
Nothing changed.
Right.
Only Asimar, the innkeeper, is looking at you with his... Just looked at your change of appearance and...
I
keeps
will
on
go to
serving
the
guests.
innkeeper's bar, and I will cover you from there if something happens.
Howard looks at the innkeeper and is like, "You got a problem, Diviny?" No, he's not doing that.
Fine.
I was just thinking about how could you call someone divine in a disrespectful way? I don't think I succeeded, but no. So maybe let's just get a round of drinks. That's still not disrespectful.
No, it's
Um,
the signature on the t-shirt says Jesus saves, everybody
Mhm.
else takes half damage. So yeah, back to Asimar.
So let's buy a round of drinks and then join the Adventure Guild guys, right? We don't care so much about the innkeeper for now. Or do we? I think we're ignoring the plotline here. Maybe we should talk
No,
to
no,
him.
no. He looks okay. He looks like he's working. Honestly, so like,
It's not like he's unemployed. It's
yeah.
no pun intended.
I'll
Come on,
drink
okay.
water. I don't have any money to buy beers.
Sir, you have
I
a
can
most
get you a
excellent gem.
beer.
I have infinite water supply with me. I just need a cup from an innkeeper, and I'll
I
be.
can buy you a beer. Come on, I can buy you a beer. Do you want a beer?
This
No,
makes
no,
us
I'm
strong.
fine.
No, actually, this
Just-
makes us strong. He's never been drinking much in our presence, right? Maybe the... Yeah, that's... Okay. So first round is
Suspicious.
on Rave. Maybe second round is on Farwell then.
Sebastian
yes.
says, it's a wonder Farwell gets any dates taking so long changing.
Gaki is like, for an hour.
Well, if you've ever seen a medieval armor, then you know you don't always have to change everything, you know?
Yeah, you don't even
There's certain-
address.
Huh?
You don't even undress in certain situations.
Exactly.
So, what does the party do? You take the beers.
Yeah, we'll buy beers. Dragon ale, probably. Because I like it, and because maybe it's the popular one here too. And we'll go
Yeah,
and talk to our friends.
The innkeeper is noticing you approaching, and as you're naming him Dragon Ale, he's like nodding as if nothing surprising he has heard from you, and he just pouring you the indicated amount of glasses. So he doesn't seem to be surprised or anything at your appearance as a tiefling here or about your order.
Feel like
I think we're now in a high level area, guys. We should be careful. Everyone here is like
looks like me.
upgraded. Yeah.
Why do you think
Says
so?
Sas, who was saying, "Ooh, let's go to the guild head and kill him."
The Asimar is the innkeeper.
Maybe he's a weak Azumar, that's why they made him an innkeeper. Maybe he took an arrow to the knee and no. It's quite
He
is.
just wanted to invest, right? So he invested his money in the inn, and now he's working there, like someone else did it in the dojo. Yeah.
I have a feeling. Okay, never mind.
What? Do you think he's
So,
You do the talking. I don't have anything to contribute currently.
Okay.
Sas,
Okay.
you're being given an empty cup.
No, I was what? I was gonna buy
And I'm
beer
drinking
for
my
you.
water.
Come on. Water.
He's drinking
Okay.
his
No,
own water.
No, we were actually buying like beverages for us.
Yes.
That's all we said.
Yeah. Rafe, please mark off 10 gold.
What?
What a scam.
10 gold?
And I'm
No, come on.
for I guess that is
So,
Okay.
so no one beer costs as much as 1 day of a lodging, like, you know, premium lodging.
this is England or something like that. Yeah.
It's a UK, actually.
Right.
Yeah.
all the people are red
It's an
skinned,
island.
you know, because they're sunburned. Makes sense.
Everything's
Want a fish and
alright, yeah.
chips? Fish and chips?
No, only beer, only beer. Okay, I'll discount the money, it's fine.
Let's not start a fist fight. I feel like they're proficient.
Yes.
Suddenly, a couple of football fans enter the field.
Hmm.
So, Rafe, you have your full hands with beers. What do? You go join the table with the guys?
Let's go and try, yes, in a very friendly
Sure.
manner. Like, do we have our thing?
We have like
Nearby?
a brush or something like that.
Badge.
Badge or something.
I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
where you keep it.
I guess I'll try to make it visible when we approach.
But how?
Oh. I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Do you have
Okay,
extra
so-
drinks for those guys or not?
No.
Okay.
No, I thought they already had the drinks, so we would just join with
Yeah,
our
they have.
drinks.
They have their own. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it's not weird because if we go there, it's like, hey guys. But if we go with the
So
drinks,
this is
it's-
what this is what they hear. Hey guys, as you approach in their table with drinks. The brood guy is like looking up at you, like, "Oi!"
Oh my
So
god, is that a
football
dialect?
okay, Fowl responds accordingly. Oi, mate. Is there any free table over here?
Good day, lad.
Good day to you too.
They
Not
notice
some
the
hospitality is just some worried travelers. Can't do this accent, even if my life depended on it.
they
but-
notice the Adventurers Guild badge on Rafe, and yeah, take a seat, fellow guild members.
Thanks.
Oh, look at that. Didn't expect someone from our bunch. Far off here. Pleasant surprise. Fowl takes a seat.
Oh, you seem
yes,
to be
so-
new here, as far as I can see.
New as new can be. We just onboarded. But happy to see some like-minded faces. Tapping the brush. The brush? No, what did you call it?
Much.
Batch. Thank you.
Yeah. So as you settle down with the drinks, Sas, I don't have your camera here.
I'm
Visible.
role playing as a Aberon member that
Invisible?
is eating. Yeah, I
That's
rolled
okay.
natural 20 on stealth.
We can do a mukbang stream next time as well. It's fine.
Just give me 5 minutes.
Mukbang.
This is when the people stuff themselves with the food and on camera, and you kind of eat
Oh.
along.
Are you eating something weird? Otherwise, just eat.
No, Karolin, it's not
It's-
gangbang. It's mukbang.
It's
That
just,
escalated quickly.
Come on. Unless it's like burritos or something like that. People can just
it's
eat.
just rice.
Okay, easy.
So, Oi, what's your business here? What's the name of your group? Who are you? What are you famous for?
Can we change that name at some point?
No.
And I address him to
hide our
Rafe
name
because
here.
Rafe.
What? Come on. No, come on. The Power Rangers is the best name. Well, I would have picked the Powerpuff Girls, but we're not girls.
The Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah.
I mean,
Puff,
like
puff
from a
girls.
positive point of view, like that would give us lots of nice fights. You know, we know people starting making fun of us, and we then I don't know making fun back of them, and they can't take it, and we fight them. That wouldn't actually be so bad.
Hey, you puff puff boy girls, yes? And this is how you imagine big bad evil guy addressing you, really?
See, the
Okay,
Power Rangers
whatever.
works better.
Okay, joke aside, you're saying Power Rangers.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, what
No,
choice
it's
do
too
you
high.
have?
Power Rangers. That's a good
Have you heard
name.
about us?
W-
No, no.
No, we are Bitter Brothers. So our band is called
Bitter
so
or bitter?
Bitter.
Beaten?
Like Gorky or
Yeah, Gorky.
the Bitter Brothers?
Gorky Brothers. Yes.
Okay. Bitter Brothers.
Sebastian says they introduce themselves saying, "We are the Go Go Power Rangers," and then you do performance here.
Yeah, we need a choreo for
What?
that.
We
every
used to
time
do
we
that.
mention that name,
Yeah, we can also do the choreography thing. I don't
We
remember how
did
they do
that.
it when they
Wait.
transform,
but we can also not do it. Just you know,
but we could start doing it so that people will remember us.
we could keep on not doing it.
Kind of watch 1 or 2 episodes of Power Rangers to see how it was.
So who are you? You like the pink Power Ranger
Yeah.
or the red Power Ranger rather?
No. It's actually a pink one. Yeah, the yellow one wasn't cool. It was.
Oh,
I don't love
Pow-
pink, but it was nice. Yeah.
Power Rangers. Nice to meet you. I am Paul Hollowpot, and this is my friend Elijah Webb.
What?
The other guy is the shooter. He just nods. He doesn't talk.
What was the first name? Paul Hallowpot?
Paul. Yes.
Like Polo
Hello?
or Poe?
Paul. Yeah. P-O-E. Paul.
Oh yeah.
Poe. Okay, Poe.
Paul.
Po.
Okay. Yo, Poe, nice to meet you.
Yeah. What's your business here? What's the contract you're dealing with here?
Well, you know,
Since
like
you look to be first timers here on the island.
adventuring. We heard this is a rough turf, and on rough turfs you always find the most interesting contracts, right? Looking left. and
That's
right,
true.
some team
Guilds
members.
always pay. They always need some extra hands.
Exactly. So actually, we were fresh off the boat, kind of, and we already stumbled across a contract, and I was wondering, I was not issued by the Adventurers Guild, but maybe help me understand, like, what is the, how to say, what is the guild hierarchy here? I thought, like, we kind of issue most of the contracts. How is it going over here? I feel like it's a bit different than on mainland.
Yeah, on the mainland, everything depends on the Duke or on the Dwarven King, depends on whom are you serving. But over here, everything depends on the guild, and guild is technically their own clan. Every single activity here is mostly controlled by the guild, and the richest one of them is a shipbuilding guild. Fishermen also serving, getting a lot. Mercenary guild pays quite well. Adventurers guild, so, but we cannot complain. Other stonecutters guild, they usually get some money, but usually they get you in the really deep holes you hardly can get out from. So technically it's a good state, I would say. Right, Elijah?
So,
And Elijah just nods.
so you mean plenty of opportunity to expand the Adventure Guild business, right?
Ah, true. Very much
Let's
true.
see. Any guild we should look out for? I don't know, maybe their rivalries. I don't know, do the adventurers have to take a beating every once in a while from a bigger guild? Something like this going
You
on.
should be always cautious about those sneaky rats from Sneaky Battalion. I wouldn't have deals with them. Assassins, Yeah, those are actually also working in shadows, not my profile. So I would avoid those.
Hmm.
Mercenaries.
Okay.
Mercenaries are quite fair. They're paid money to kill you, and they admit that. But at least they're fair in that.
Fair.
And as for others, every guild is a guild. Everybody wants their reputation high. This island in generally is famous for the shipbuilding, therefore the shipbuilding guild is thriving here. Yeah, the most recent contract from the mainland. Have you seen that ship?
Yes,
In
of
the
course.
docks?
It was huge.
It's tremendous.
Massive thing.
It's huge. Massive
very
thing. They're working
expensive.
4 shifts per day.
No
Just keeping
way,
it on.
like, who could finance something like that? Must be dueling
Some
yourself.
big dude from the mainland. I have no idea who. But
Hmm,
money flows,
I see.
and that seems to be important. Like matter of principle, guy.
So looking at those two guys, are they human or?
Yeah, both of them are human.
Okay. So Farwold lowers his voice so no one else hears it, and lads, quite frankly, it's the first time I see so many of those redskins around here. I'm kind of uneasy. I've never seen them, to be honest. What can you tell me about them? Do they have their own guild? Should we watch out for them? What's the deal here?
Roll for racist persuasion, please.
Well, it's just like it's simple
Also
people.
I'm also right.
Rafe didn't hear that because Farwold lowered the voice.
But I was.
No, it's fine. Just roll persuasion.
Okay. With advantage?
No.
They're drinking. They're drunk. Plus, we are
No.
both from adventure. This is what happens. I have +9, but I still roll on 11. That's why I'm asking.
They're saying they are looking at your questions like, nah, don't bother. They're like, most of them wouldn't be a threat, but in a fair fight, one-on-one here, nobody would stand here against me, and this guy is like duking around. But I wouldn't come close to any of the magic wielders or rangers or cannon shooters on the sea.
Cannon shooters. The
What do you
ships.
think they're using in naval battles?
Fair enough,
Spears?
fair enough.
So, yeah. Once you get in melee close to them, you have a chance. Otherwise, you might be just a fried chicken.
So, looking at him, the way he talks, it seems like he's bullshitting a bit. He's toughening himself up, right? Would Farwold notice
Roll
that
for
with
insight.
23. Okay.
23, yes. Wait a second.
Mhm.
Oops. Almost spoilered stuff.
Can I go to the toilet meanwhile?
Of course.
Like what, in real life? Or?
No.
So as you're looking at this guy,
I wasn't sure. Really.
of course.
It's too much roleplay.
So as you're looking at this person, Paul, who is talking, the only one who is talking from this couple, he seems to be the person who is kind of, boosts his image. And with your role, you might say probably he also boosted for the sake of his group, for the fame. You haven't heard of them, so technically he represents them in a way. So yeah, his actual abilities might be lower than what he is boosting right now. That's what you wanted to know.
Okay, yeah. So it means the Dragonborns are stronger than he says, so they're pretty strong on ranged fight combat.
That's
with
his
magic.
experience, at least. Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, you also notice that he is of a... wait, opening my notes. He is of silver rank. Both him and Elijah, they're silver rank in Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, so Sergey was right. We're in an up-level environment here. I mean, if the silver ranks are kind of low-key afraid of the Dragonborns, maybe so should we. Okay. You guys have any idea what else to tell them? Otherwise, I'd just keep the conversation going.
I mean, we don't want to ask about Brim? The poster?
Yeah.
Or
I
not
would
to
go
them,
there
or not
next.
to them. Oh, okay.
No, I would actually go there next. I think we kind of gained a bit of their trust. Oh no, wait. Right. So, Forward says, "Oh, thank you for having our back. It's nice to see some friendly faces here. Do you mind if we buy you lads a drink? It's the least we can do."
Sure, absolutely. Do you want Elijah? Elijah just nods.
Okay, what's the best thing to drink here? You tell us. I mean, the common thing to drink here. The common thing to drink here.
No, the best. You're gonna pay for this one, come on.
Rafe, which ale did you order?
Dragon ale.
Dragon ale. So he's looking at you all and seeing you seems to be already taking the best choice that you can have, the most popular option among the Dragonborn here. And your friend seems to be also one of them. Can be counted as a Dragonborn.
No,
not a Dragonborn. I mean,
look at her.
It's kind of ancestors and so on.
Sorry, lady. But you know what I meant. You dragons, and stuff.
Okay, I mean dragons are cool. Come on, it's fine.
She just has like a funny complexion thing, but you wouldn't know. Like, this is so popular amongst the men, like on the mainland, because it's quite rare. So, anyway, she's cool. She's one of us.
That's probably because of the tail.
Maybe the horns.
Am I right?
But yeah.
Oh, the horns. Every woman has a horns. Sometimes not visible, but they still have.
Or it's the husband who gets them.
Yeah, I thought so. Didn't expect it was them.
Joke is on me. True. So you quickly go and grab a couple more drinks.
Yeah.
And bring it back to the table.
So
they are both toast for Adventurers Guild and drink. Meanwhile, Sas drinking his tea.
What? No, wait. We're buying for Sas too. He should have a second alcoholic beverage by now.
I'm not even with you.
Okay, Sas is not even there. Okay, he is drinking his own water on the side.
On the toilet.
I went to the toilet. I want to look for someone. I want to look for someone who knows something. I don't know. I'm going to use my
athletics roll. What's happening there on the toilets? Why are you rolling athletics on the toilets? What are you looking for? And where are you looking for it?
Athletics? Really?
I didn't roll it.
I didn't ask athletics. Next time. So Sas, what do you do? As you're observing your friends currently grabbing another portion of drinks and keeping the conversation flowing, you notice that Asimar, the innkeeper, he's having like a small argument with one of the merchants by the bar stool, and in the end, as you're observing them, the innkeeper seems to be standing there quite confident in his position. Meanwhile, the merchant is like kind of more angry. In the end, the merchant just puts a couple more coins and kind of turns around and leaves back to his table.
Did we overhear part of the discussion?
No, not you. Only Sas.
Okay.
Only Sas saw the scene. You were not there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bar stand and I'm gonna stare the Asimar. I'm just gonna sit there and stare at him.
I mean,
I'm gonna
As,
intimidate him, I guess. Intimidate, is it?
Are you good in that?
let's find out.
Hmm.
Maybe you
So
should roll
as
for
he
survival.
So,
So as he is finishing up collecting the coins, he notices it's quite a field in front of him. He notices how you approach the bar stool and you sit there. So as he hides the coins behind the counter, he kind of takes one of the cups and while cleaning it comes closer to you. And sir, how can I be of help? You notice that his voice is quite like soft and deep. The one that you would attribute him to be like an ability, somebody who is trained to talk, and with his tone of voice he could hide any kind of emotions behind it. It could be anger, despise, happiness, it could be anything, but it seems to be a training of a kind. So he looks at you.
I'm gonna take out one salamander grenade and put it in front of me.
What's your end game here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna intimidate him.
But does he even know what it is?
No, that's the
I-
point.
Okay,
But
what do you
just
do?
Imagine he's okay.
I'm gonna I need answers, I need information. The question is, are you gonna tell me what I want or not?
He looks at the vial that you're taking out, and it looks quite bright. He is like answering. That seems to be quite hot to drink. Would you like something softer?
I'm gonna take my own water source and pull. No, thank you. Again, I already asked what I need. I need an answer from you whether you're gonna help me or not. If you're gonna help, you get a reward. I will compensate you for any information.
So he looks at your posture and he tries to identify who are you and what is your intention. So he's doing the inside on you. Let's see what he rolls.
I don't have anything else useful.
He rolls
Fishnet.
17.
Ah, that's good.
I mean, good for whom?
For him.
So yeah, for him. So he looks at you and looking at the object in front of you, and he doesn't do that. Doesn't. One more coming. So
You can do it.
and
It's not.
yeah,
Go ahead. Let it all out.
Keep
Let
it,
go.
hold it, hold.
Let it go. Come on, you can do it.
why do you do
Express
this?
yourself.
Why are you torturing your DM, huh?
No, we just want you to be over with it. It's just like having a splinter
Oh.
and leaving it there or taking it out.
So he looks at you and he's trying to identify you if your words contain any kind of threat or power behind you. He looks around and you're alone there sitting by the stool. So, what would you like to know?
I don't know. Let's say I asked him about information on the woman on a poster, information on a political situation, information on who's the power, who owns the city. I don't know, something like those, like that.
Meanwhile, he is pouring a drink and this seems to be like a juice of a kind. Don't worry, friend, this is non-alcoholic, and he puts it for you. As he sees that you're drinking only water, so he's...
No, I don't need it.
You seem to be new in place, so that would be my pleasure to introduce to someone who seeks their own fortunes on the Tower of Rock. Everything is fairly simple over here. The guilds, they rule everything. And if you belong to a guild, then you'd have at least someone behind you. If you don't have someone behind you, no one can cover for you. And if you cause problems while being in the guild, that means you're causing problems for your own guild. And that can intensify. So I would be cautious on your place, being both in a guild and without a guild, causing problems.
I'm gonna silently stand up and go away.
Are you keeping the grenade to him?
No, I'm not doing anything. But I don't like him.
He flaps his wings and gets back the drink that he took for you, and he pours it out as you depart from the bartender place. Back to Farwell and Rafe. So those two guys, the Paul and Elijah, they're finishing the drinks that you offered to him, and they start mostly to converse about how glorious and important is their band of adventurers, and they say they wish for higher contracts, but they just need a bit more recognition in here, as there are quite a lot of mercenary groups and adventurers groups working on the island, getting contracts, and sometimes it gets political, and Paul doesn't like politics at all. So he usually prefers just to get the task, the job, and just to follow the instructions instead of thinking. So he's more of a simpler guy. Elijah just nods all this time.
Okay. What's the angle here? Right.
So what would you like to ask them or know from them?
So Pavel says, well, since you mentioned that they're like quite some strong or capable bands or groups of mercenaries around here, who would be like the most famous? Let's say most famous of adventurer guilds, most famous of other guilds, most famous, let's say most famous Dragonborn mercenary group. Just so we know the important names, who not to cross, you know.
So you're asking specifically about the adventurers or mercenary groups who have some fame here. Did I understand you correctly?
Exactly, and what Fawad actually wants to retrieve is like names of famous Dragonborn mercenary groups.
Oh, Dragonborn.
That's the key. Yeah, that's the key information he's looking for, but of course he's coding that and asking for the overall situation.
So as he is starting to describe, he's kind of like Dragonborn only groups. Yeah, of course. Sometimes people are grouping up just based on their race. There is no problem in that. That's not the first surprise. And as he is tell you more about the composition, he mentions several names. And for example, the Band of the Brown Orc. This is a surprising band that they have several members, like fully fledged orcs working in there, even though they are rarely seen in here. Mostly you might see like some half orcs, descendants of like a mixture of races, but not pure orcs. But they're still commanded by the Dragonborn. So in his head of the Paul, the who is on the top of the group is basically this is to this race the mercenary group belongs to. So, but he says the very top group on the island if you talk specifically about Dragonborn. I'm posting you in maps and lore. And it says he says the name of them as a crew of Black Daughter.
The crew of Black Daughter.
Yep. They're quite ruthless. They take any contracts, they don't stop for anything. They are perfect machines for execution.
Okay.
Like, even I wouldn't do things that they would be ordered for. I have my own principles. But I'm paid less.
Okay. Thanks. Important. Good to know. Like whom not to cross. So.
I mean, we also have some Dragonborn in our group. Are you looking for someone specific? Oh, what? You want to enter in our group? We can merge. I just need to ask our leader.
How many people are in your group?
Oh, we are 8.
8. That's a big group.
The reward is nothing for each one of them.
What?
The rewards, like, they will not get anything when finishing a mission.
No. But I mean, they can take on bigger missions, being many people, right? Okay.
Is there a
thanks,
specific
that's
Dragonborn you're looking for, or you have a
No,
beef with one of them?
Not really. You know, just stepping into foreign lands, trying not to piss off the wrong people. You know, it's always good to ask someone who knows the situation. When I'm referring to them, stroking the ego.
As you are conversing it, you sus. At which place are you located at this moment? Are you back going to the table to them or not?
I'm standing near the entrance looking over the tavern. Trying to find, I don't know, suspicious people.
As you're standing there by the entrance, a person walks into the bar. And you immediately notice that he also has Adventurers Guild insignia on one of his sleeves. He enters in, it's a human, mid-size, fairly wide, and he has a couple of daggers on his side. He looks left and right, he winks to the innkeeper winks back to him, and he rotates left and he sees the paw and Elijah, and he walks to their table.
Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on my party members so they're not gonna get robbed.
Wait, so this vision, only Sus had the vision, right? Of what happened to the Dragonborns? I mean the Dragonborns and Britain? Or who had the vision? I don't quite remember.
Fractured memories. It doesn't matter.
Yes,
No, but-
us.
Okay. No, because Fowler was gonna say, do I remember this Dragonborn from the vision? But since Fowler didn't have it.
No.
As he approaches towards the table, he's kind of just about to say something, and then he sees you two sitting there, Farwell and Rafe, and then he sees the condition and the conversation floating in the air, and he's kind of like, probably friends. And then he sees the badges of the Adventurers Guild. And we are, oh, fellow adventurers, hello. Hope you're-
Very friendly, see.
And he kind of like
Mhm.
gets to the table and puts both of his hands like this.
So like a not so friendly gesture, or
No, it's more like as if he owns the table in a way, like no personal borders. As if he was at the table all this time in a way.
okay. Oh. Hello there, fellow adventurer. I take it you're with those two gentlemen? Fowler says gentleman like in a funny way because, you know, those people don't say gentleman. like making fun in an appropriate way.
My name is Lime. Yeah, pleasure to meet you. Hope we're not gonna meet each other at the edge of my dagger. But yeah, I see that you're members of Adventurers Guild. I also wish you good business on the island.
Oh, don't mind about the dagger. My swords are longer. Cheerfully chuckling at that. So
Come on,
I'll
Lime,
do
don't
that.
start this, says Elijah. Don't. They're fine fellows. Just calm down. What's here? What's the rush? He says, those Dragonborn again, earning coins where I couldn't.
Wait, he's the Dragonborn, right?
No, he's human. I didn't say he's Dragonborn.
What? Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought he's a Dragonborn.
No. He's just human. And he's
Okay.
addressing to, another contract closed for them. Have you seen?
Oh.
I just heard the crew of the Black Daughter. They have just fulfilled one of those contracts by shipbuilding guilds. We might soon have some entertainment by the gallows tree.
And
Oh,
was it about?
Don't
Was
you-
it a big
don't-
contract? Wait.
don't tell me
Gallows
that's
tree?
our
You don't know
contract.
about gallows tree?
Don't tell me that's our contract. We have this contract right here, and I just
Which
showed
one?
them the
Yeah.
parchment.
Yeah, this one.
Oh,
Unlucky you.
those-
I see those
Mm.
Dragonborn sometimes they can be way peskier than lizards.
I see.
No
but,
lizard offended.
Just out of curiosity, what was that about, and how did they solve it so fast? So there was this person missing wanted for murder. Actually, what happened?
Oh, you haven't been here months ago?
Not at all. We just
probably
came
right.
fresh off the boat, fresh as fresh can be.
Oh, yeah, it was fairly loud story. I'm surprised it took one of the groups to find out that pesky half-elf for months. I mean, as far as I know, one of the administrators of the shipbuilding guild was found dead in his own cabinet after the visit of the half-elf during his audience hours. And she was in hiding for about a month. And there was a fine prize on her head. Nothing huge, nothing big, important. Let's say for our group, we had other business to deal with. But sometimes it's good to have. But yeah, it wasn't on us. So yeah, I just overheard the conversation of a couple of the Dragonborns from the Black Daughter crew that they're holding that prize in their headquarters. And they would be delivering it shortly to the magistrate.
Ah, damn it. Foul curses something sailorish on his breath. Well, at least maybe we can still, I don't know, see the spectacle. You said like tomorrow or so, one of these days, I might have some entertainment. That tree you mentioned, where's that?
I'm pretty sure, the shipbuilding guild, they're usually treating pirates and ship destroyers and everybody who deals with their own guild business the same way. There's a gallows tree next to the castle ward. They just bring everywhere there and hanging them there. So I'm pretty sure there would be a performance.
Performance? There's no performance on hanging someone.
Sometimes it's funny when they just dance on the rope.
Yeah, but it's short. I mean, make them fight for their lives, you know. It's just, well, I don't know. It's efficient, but, you know, we like the spectacle, don't we?
Oh. Never thought of this way. Maybe it's more entertaining. Yeah, who knows?
Well, anyways,
Yeah.
thanks for the...
What you drinking?
For the updates.
Have anything more?
Yeah, sure, like, why not? Your your teammates here, they kind of gave us, how to say, the brief introduction to this place, we could be more thankful. So, how about we get you another drink? Would only be
Oh,
fair.
that would be the most welcome. Thank you. Sorry for my mentioning of my dagger. Initially, this is how I usually introduce myself.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not like we can't take that.
Ah, he sits by the table, yeah. Sus.
Where's Sus, by the way?
You are observing and carefully noticing that there's kind of like a very, provocative posture and gestures and intonations of this third member of this adventuring group was first pointed toward Farwell, but after a couple of minutes, he kind of like loosened up and chilled and then sit by the table. So nothing happened. No sound. No mic. Sergey, no
You
mic.
on mute.
Good, exactly. So that's what I said, and everything is good. I'm gonna wait for them at the entrance. I'm not gonna kind of join them at the table. It looks more safer over here.
Sus, please roll for the perception.
22.
Ooh.
Fine. Nice.
As you are standing still, not far from the entrance, you notice how 3 Dragonborn are entering the inn, and they immediately go to the innkeeper for the order. You notice that all of them are wearing the black belts.
Is this something that I remember from a vision?
Correct.
We seeing them,
Ah,
or are we just talking?
I'm not sure if
Gonna
Sas
keep
ever
an eye
told
on
you
it.
this like to the detail, because he would be the only one kind of having this picture in his mind, in his comics, in his memory. Yeah, you're taking a look at them, yes? Observing them.
Yes.
Yeah, they are calmly walking towards the counter. They look, they tell something to the innkeeper. He quickly pours them something of a drink. He quickly also writes down the order in his note. And those 3 guys are sitting to a table not far from the bartender's counter.
Not
all
making
3
any
of them,
action.
all 3 of them, as
Mhm.
you're observing them carefully, they look to be dressing somewhat similar, if you can say, as you've seen Bob in your visions. So on the outer layer, those would be robes. But under the robes, there would be some kind of armor dressed.
I'm not gonna, attack them. I'm just looking over if I see anything suspicious going on, like a scam or so. Like maybe we paid too much. How much other people are paying for their meals, and how people are grouping. Maybe there's certain groups sit differently.
Oh yeah, that has been already observed by you. Mostly people group up by the guild type. So they don't care about race, age, or like wealth. It's just about the guild belongingness.
Okay, I'll need to figure out what are the guilds with the black belts. But nothing for now. Just
Back to
waiting
Rafe
for waiting.
and Farwald. So as you're bringing another drink, Rafe, please mark off another 10 gold for the services.
No. This one
No.
is on Farwald.
Farwald, please mark off 10
Right?
gold.
No, why 10 gold? We gave 1 drink to the captain. Everyone else still had a drink.
Well, did you pay the other one?
No, of course not. That was on you.
No, that was what?
You ordered the dragon ale. I didn't.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
for the three of us, and then I didn't tell you to invite
Against
them to
my
the
will.
drinks.
I would
Yes.
never go for something so expensive.
Yeah, we can have PvP over 10 gold.
Done.
No. You don't want to pay? Okay, then I'll pay for it, whatever.
Rave. Reputation, Rave, and Farvald minus 10. Yes.
Reputation? Why?
No, you know, like in the RPG games, if you play with the companions, you talk with companions, and you say something wrong, and your reputation with them goes down.
But no one said
Or up.
anything wrong.
I didn't
Well.
order the drink, so I thought that you were gonna pay for them, but okay.
You chose
Okay.
them.
Yeah, Rave, another minus 10. So
Yeah,
the last guy, Lime, seems to be quite talkative,
Okay.
and
We can
several
share.
times during the conversation, he's like mentions that those redskins are like they're just having too much on this island. So he seems to be the most kind of rapid to action, impatient person from this crew. But as you learn from the conversation to him, he also belongs to Bitter Brothers.
Wait, who?
The Lime, the
Yeah.
third guy who came.
Yeah, I thought you were saying he belongs to those black belt dragonborns. I was like, wait a second. Okay.
No.
Yep.
Are you interested in the arena fights? There is a way to earn
in
some
general-
coin here. Can be deadly though, but
mean,
you know, those who don't
last
risk.
time we went to the arena, we won. So
Oh.
that was very interesting.
Really?
Yeah,
That
of
could
course,
actually-
it's
you
not
could-
a
you
big
could-
deal.
If you have some recognition and you participate in tournaments, maybe you can compete in the higher tier.
Naturally, last time what were we, like bronze? We were like entry level, and we just beat a silver group. But that was just the way it was supposed to be because we were highly underrated. Still are.
No, well done. Yeah. What can I say? So as the conversation is going, Sus, you notice that those three guys, Dragonborn, they're kind of eating their food really, really fast, and they're finishing their drinks really fast, and you notice they're about to leave.
I'm gonna follow them.
Okay. As you're leaving the building with them, Rafe, you notice that Sas walks out of the inn, and he's nowhere to be seen around.
Just before leaving, I'm gonna make a telepathic bond with Rafe.
Okay.
But then I will
Don't
leave.
do anything stupid. Don't
I
split.
think only I can talk to you. You cannot talk to me.
Well, I can send you a
Let's-
message to reply.
I don't know if you can. I'm not a wizard.
Yeah.
I don't know how it
I-
works.
This
Of
is your
course I
spells. You
can.
need to know your spells.
Of course I can. I mean, if I
I
cannot
can
reply
speak.
in your...
And then you can reply. So you
see,
cannot speak.
Stas, don't split. Don't do something stupid. Come back.
As an action, I can allow a creature to answer.
So did you block her and you talk one way?
Yeah, the D&D
Well,
basically.
actually, you don't need an action. You can
I'm
let
not
me
a-
reply.
Not so sure. Would this save or destroy relationships? I mean, this feature.
But no, good question. We'll see.
I mean,
So,
one word
Sas,
to me.
you- Rafe, you hear this voice and you see how Sas disappears from your view. As Sas, you are trying to follow the trio of some three Dragonborn with the black belts.
Black belt
Without-
kung fu masters. I think they
without
are
any
martial
reasons.
arts.
Then I
Of course,
tried
they
to
have black
tell
belts.
But they
Farwell
have armor.
red
If
coat.
they have armor, then they are not into martial arts. You would know that, right?
I have -1 intelligence, and they have black belts.
-1.
Of course, they are in martial arts.
Well played. Okay.
I'm gonna challenge them
quote.
at their dojo.
Oh my god. I just
think
tried to
they're just gonna
communicate.
kill you from a distance.
I tried to
You know,
communicate with
they're like
Farwell.
ranged fighters.
Rafe?
Okay,
We might
how are you
need
trying to communicate with
go-
Farwell? Are you talking
Well,
to Farwell?
no, I don't want to say what the problem is directly, so I'm gonna use
So
message
Farwell
to
is having the
communicate
best
with
time
you.
of his life. He's
Okay.
had 2 drinks and he's happy. He doesn't know this.
Rafe cast a spell.
Yeah, we'll
Oh.
do. Well, message is a
What type?
cantrip, right?
What are you doing?
Message.
She casts
Okay.
message to you, Farwell.
I
I hear you.
whispered to you and only you hear me. Sas is leaving after the Dragonborns. He is in danger. He doesn't want to come back.
I can answer, right?
Oh no, wait, yes,
No,
you
but
can.
yeah.
With
one can
25
answer.
words or less.
I didn't
can
count
answer.
mine, but yeah.
So what was the message? Sas is leaving. He's going after the Dragonborns.
Just
Yes.
literally just standing in front of each other.
So,
But I
so
don't
And
Farwell
wanna,
is
speaking with
already,
magic.
I don't know.
Farwell is already slightly drunk.
What?
20,
one beer.
25. 2 dragon beers. You know he's not used to that.
One. No, one. You never finished the other one. I just bought for the other guys, but you
What?
never more than one.
Carolina
What did
is
we
buying
pay
drinks
for?
for everyone. Rave buys for
We paid
everyone.
for the race for the other 3. So 3 were 10. The other 3 for them were 10.
No, it's fine. We pay 10 for the first round, 10 for the
You buy
second
3, you
round.
get the 4th for free.
Yes. So Farwell
Wait, I don't
can
know.
answer 25 words or less. So he says, okay.
Good one.
Farwell just found friends and he has.
So what do you do?
alcohol.
As Sas disappears from your vision. You did this, anything else? Because the conversation keeps on. And then it's just about ordinary daily life, adventures, work. Somebody is like boosting something. Oh, I did this. Oh, and I did that. So
Farwell is challenging the captain for arm wrestling. Like in a friendly way, you know? But friendly
by
competition.
whom are you calling the captain?
I mean the guy who joined last, the dagger guy, I suppose. He
Why do you
acts
call
like
him
the-
captain?
He acts
very
like the
confident, I
leader
guess.
of the pack.
I mean, he is more provocative, yes, but doesn't mean that he has a higher rank.
Okay, still challenging. If he dares.
He looks at you. If not on the tip of my dagger, then probably I can do it the other way. Sure, clean the table, Elijah. You can check it all. And they put the beers to the side, and they clear the spot for the arm wrestling. So that would be a best of 3 competition with him and you,
Okay.
Farwell. And that would be athletics, contested athletics check.
Wait, athletics. Athletics, that's fine. Okay, good. So just.
So
3 times
please
the
roll
roll.
first time. No, roll first time and then he rolls.
15.
He rolls 21. So as he's like, you're grappling both of your hands, and he's like starting slowly to put his hands further and further, like 60%, and you're like, you can hear your armor squeaking in the elbow region as it puts in a weird angle. So now it would be your chance for a comeback. So
Okay, that's
please
just
roll second
lucky.
time.
He has a +2. All right. 12. This is not going
5.
well. Okay, this is going
So
good enough.
he is like, as he push, his like face is getting more red, and then like you slowly put your hands back in the central position, and you're just about to kind of completely win the initiative. So this will be the last roll. Please roll.
25, that's a natural crit. Woo, I break his arm. Let me break his arm.
Both
Come on,
arms.
I have a crit. I have a crit. On his finger.
He rolled 9.
It's a crit. Come on, let me break something.
No, the
Okay, you tell us how it looks like. Sure, go ahead.
Looks like.
How it happens? Tell us.
Okay. So the first round, Fawad was playing, because you know this guy, he's like all about daggers, and he's like the agility guy. So he's not so invested in strength, but more like in agility. And Fawad, I mean, he's wearing like a heavy armor. You know, like he has strength. He might not be that good in terms of sleight of hand, but he's strong. So he's just playing him. Then he comes back, and then like when this guy's totally depleted of his strength, Power just slams the hand on the table, and you can hear like a slight crack. It comes maybe like from the small finger or so. Maybe it's not broken, but it hurt.
Oh,
Mate, sorry, did I hurt you there?
oh, mate, that was a well done. Well done. I told you, Lime, one day you'll get for your cockiness. Today was the day. I wish I had put some money here. I can see how this guy, he's like putting his whole like finger, who's kind of like looking this way, into the mouth, and like trying to keep it.
Ugh.
Oh, Lime, I'm so sorry. Let me get you a drink for that. Didn't mean to hurt you.
He's like, oh,
Let's toast on that.
yeah. So
yeah,
you
next
have
round is
another
on
round of
Farwald.
drinks. Yeah, Farwald, please, -10.
I forgot. Fawad is actually poor. Damn, I'm used to having money.
But you still have something, right?
Less and less.
You're not in 0.
No, well,
By
it's not
someone
like
else.
I probably has more than me, like just with this gem.
But he doesn't know what it is, right?
So as this happens, we're back to Sus. Sus, you're following 3 figures of Dragonborn in the robes with the black belts. They seem to be walking, 3 of them talking at the same time, taking maybe 1/3 of a street as they're going into the inner part of the town away from the port, in the place where you haven't been. So you're keeping your distance fairly far from them. It's currently in the middle of the day, so it's not super crowded, but there are a lot of different kind of races, people around. You can notice a couple of Aasimar, half-orcs, orc, and you even see some centaurs in the town as well, so it's pretty lively. So please roll for stealth with advantage as you are following them.
$17.
That was the highest roll?
Yes.
I see. Today, what's your plus for stealth?
+9 with advantage.
This is a scrim.
Oh, I love those rolls. Don't worry. Don't worry about rolls. Rolls always come back to you. If you roll high one game, you roll low like next game. It's always balances out. My experience. So yeah, with your roll, it's you keep, and you feel to be kind of invisible as you're going through the crowd, and neither your weaponry or your outfit seems to be different from people around. You notice even a couple people from the Stonefist mercenary group on the street. No ravens yet, as you're following further. So if you look at the maps of the town, as you're following after the group of 3, and you're also, your eye noticed couple more of the similar dressed up, similar dressed up Dragonborn. But this time they are not wearing robes, but just heavy armor, but they also have a black belt. So this is what unites them, the same attribute. So this trio is currently going all the way to the north of a town across the bridge into the district called Smoke Pole.
Okay, so cross the bridge. Okay. Well, I'm just following them. Nothing criminal is going on. It's a free city.
So, as you're raising up, it's a lot of elevation, as that district specifically happens to be in a high point of a town based on the picture I posted you previously in Maps and Lore. You're going all the way up after them, and you end up by them entering a building which looks to be reminding you of a guild houses that you've previously seen around in this town. So it also reminds you of a guild house of Adventurers Guild that you visited personally back in the High Lakes.
I'm gonna sit down somewhere nearby and just keep looking at this guild house. Who's coming in, who's coming out? I don't know. Are the prisoners being brought in? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep looking. I'm not gonna go inside.
Wait a second.
It changed. I didn't.
So, I'm going to post for you a picture of a guild house that you currently can see.
Smoke hole.
What? So it's in Maps and Lore channel. This is a kind of buildings and exteriors of the district they're currently walking in. As you observe the entrance where those three Dragonborn disappeared, you notice that the only creatures that walking in and walking out, they all are Dragonborn, and all of them have black belt to them. So not a single person of other race or without a black belt never entered or left that building. You notice that first floors and second floors of the house, they have bars on the windows. There are a couple of chimneys visible on the roof, with a very tiny windows on the third floor, which doesn't have bars on it. And you also realize that this building probably has a cellar, but you don't know how deep, because there are kind of windows on the level below the ground level that you could notice. As you're trying to use your senses, currently it's very hard to identify what exactly happens inside as the people are passing you by, and it's fairly lively over here. But this building specifically seems to be belonging to that group.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep a watch out outside of this house. If I don't know, I'm looking for Bryn. I'm looking for Bob. And those are the guys from my visions. And I'm gonna sit there for now.
Okay, back to Rave and Farvald. So, as you've just broke a finger or two of Lime, the Daggerman, you have another round of drinks. And what would you like to do?
So trying to, I don't know, blend in with them. I mean, that's what Farwell does. And starts, I don't know, just asking about this Dragon Ball mercenary group, like the black belt people. Like, I don't know, just to understand, like, masking it as it's interesting because they're the most powerful group here, and Maybe there's something we should know. How many are there? How successful are they? How often does it happen that they just complete the Adventure Guild's contracts before? How big is the competition? Do they have any enemies? Stuff like that.
Yeah, as you are spending a lot of time on drinks and conversation, it's not a problem for you to take any more details from the Paul, who seems to be quite talkative. Elijah didn't say a word still. He just nods as you can converse, and Lime is currently just trying to fix his finger. So what Paul tells you is that they are very selective in whom they are admitting, so only Dragonborn are allowed in. They have, as he said, you try to be kind of as close to them than you might have a chance. They have quite a big network and amount of membership on the island. So as far as he heard, they have at least 150 members in total.
Ooh.
On the island. But most of them, they would be serving on the trade caravans, on the ship as an escort, as for helping. So usually they are known for their punctuality, and that they're quite ruthless about their pricing. But yeah, they don't have any particular... They're not really favorites in eyes of everyone. They're just taking everything as a job.
Mm-hmm. How many Adventure Guild members do we have on this island?
He thinks about... I mean, if you combine all different adventure groups around here... I mean, I think you better ask the Adventure Guild Guildmaster at the moment of those who have registered here. But I would judge that at this specific moment at least 100 or more.
Okay. So it's not like the Adventure Guild is being highly outnumbered by the Dragonborns or anything like that, right?
Oh, this is just another guild.
But
He
they're
says,
still the
like,
most
you want to
powerful, right?
enter... It depends what you want to do. If you want to sell your sword, you can go to one of the mercenary guild and then choose a specific band. If you want to kill someone, you go into assassins. You want to do your Dragonborn, you go to them. If you're just bitter and you don't like people, but you still want to earn money and nobody accepts you, you can go to Bitter Brothers.
It's a weak pitch, but okay. Okay. Well, anyways, for now, lads, thanks for the drinks, thanks for the introduction, thanks for the entertainment. Highly appreciate that. Really good to see some fellow Adventure Guild members. But I think, like, for now, maybe we need to find a nice place to take a rest. Like
Yeah, make sure you visit the gallows tree, but probably tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow, when they bring the fugitive there. That always entertains me, says Lime.
Yeah, of course, we're not gonna miss that. And I mean, for now, we kind of figuring out what we're gonna do, because we thought we had that contract, but apparently that changed. So, in case you want to find you guys, where could we do that? How to find you best? Maybe we want to group up, or who knows?
I mean, we currently at least one of our leadership is deployed in the guild house, the Adventurers Guild. If you want to look specifically for me, just leave a note for us. We can find you.
Sure, leave a note here in this inn, or...
Oh, Lime says, yeah, the Asimar is an old friend of mine. If you're looking for a rematch, I would definitely be looking for a rematch. Just
Okay,
leave your contact
noted.
details.
Noted. Okay, so the Azimar is with you. He's a good person.
Depends. Do you mean a good person?
I mean, I've never met a friendly Azimar before, which is.
He's
forgive
just
my
minding
asking.
his own business, and he knows when to ask and what to not to ask.
I see. So having business relationship with them.
Correct.
Okay. Good. We'll keep that in mind. We know how to find you. Thank you, and probably see you tomorrow at 3.
See you around. And they keep on conversing among themselves as you are, I guess, departing.
Yeah, I guess so. Right, Rave?
Yeah, let's go and look for Sas.
Yeah, you getting back to the entrance to the exit of a street, and Sas is nowhere to be seen.
So
We find him now.
I mean, Paolo has had, I think, like 3 strong drinks, but he's also been doing some arm wrestling, and it's been some time, so I would say he's not that drunk anymore. Maybe like.
It's okay. I wouldn't
20%.
ask any. I wouldn't put any disadvantages on you.
Okay, nice. Good. So slightly tipsy. So he kind of remembers, right, Sas. Right,
Sas.
he left. He found those black belt people.
Yeah, but that might be
What do you think,
dangerous.
Rave?
You know how stubborn he is, right? Like, if they would,
Yeah, but he wouldn't attack people
He
with a
would-
black belt.
no, I think he would totally. Like, if they look at him the wrong way, he would start punching.
But he knows they have a black belt, and he doesn't. I mean, he would like to do it, but maybe he would be more smarter about it.
If it's about marketing for the dojo, yeah, it's fine. But I'm not sure what he wants.
Okay. What do you think? How can we find him? Or where?
I have no idea. We. I mean, I don't know because we didn't know
Each
before,
team member
right?
disappears one after one. First the Bob. No.
Okay, let's split.
No
You go
Sas.
south, I go north, and then we're really lost. No. What do you think those dragonborns could have been heading to?
Oh, we could just go back into the tavern and
In-
ask those guys. Like, just out of curiosity, where's the...
And then suddenly you
black
see
belt?
Sas coming from behind the next building, heading towards you.
Really?
Before
Do
we
we?
ask or after we ask?
Just at the moment when we were gonna get in, right? We see you before getting in.
The moment you went out of the tavern.
Ah, okay. So this conversation
Okay.
didn't happen.
No, you
So-
you had the conversation.
Yeah,
but-
you had the conversation. And you can see Sas in his robes, gently,
Okay.
speedily coming to you.
Yeah, we don't notice any blood. so-
Howard shouts out. Where have you been?
What
I
happened?
found the people with the black belts that I saw in visions.
Are you shouting
Visions.
that back? Across the street?
No, we already
We were
met, right?
talking.
We quickly.
I thought like
One
we were
day.
approaching and we're just communicating over distance. So.
Yeah, you
we
can-
are talking
you can
in the
ex-
middle of the doorway of the tavern
You can
while everyone
exchange.
walks around.
No, we're outside. We just met him in
You're
the corner.
outside, yeah.
So I'm gonna tell them that I saw the people, impulsively followed them. They seem to have their own base, and yeah, I don't know much about them, but they looked like the people from the visions. The people, the Dragonborn. So maybe we can go all together and just ask them a few questions, or ask them to let us to the Bryn, friend of yours, half elf.
Wait, how would we tell them that if she's a fugitive. Like she is a murderer.
Just bribe them. Give him a 500 gold for a 10-minute talk.
Do you have 500 gold?
No?
Oh, you have a gem.
What gem? I don't have any gems.
We saw you fish.
Fish is the way you catch fish. You don't catch gems. What are you talking about?
We don't know about the gem, but I
I
mean,
might know,
if we
but
just
I don't want a gem. But the gem could be used.
We can go and can just convince them somehow, you know?
how? I mean, they're
Just
gonna get
let us
some.
see her.
They're getting 2K for delivering her, right? They were searching for
Yeah.
her like for a month. So we need to have a bigger incentive for them to let her go.
Not let her go, just let her see her. Talk.
But that's raising so much suspicion, right? I mean, then everyone knows that kind of Bryn is important to us.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's...
Well, she is. If
Yeah,
we
but we
wait,
don't
they
want
will
them to
start
know.
interrogating her and they will take away her items. That's what I saw in the vision, is that they will put it in a cell and then after some time they will start questioning her.
So maybe
So
we should just
maybe free her right
free
away.
her. Yeah.
I think she never will leave this done. She will never end up on a tree. She will do this ritual or something inside the whatever she's kept. So that's maybe today's evening, today's night. If the execution is for tomorrow, then we should hurry up.
Yeah, but that means we shouldn't talk to the black belts, right? Otherwise, we're
just try
just
to
gonna give
get
them a
in.
heads up. We're losing time. Yeah.
I mean, it would be faster if they would let us to her, and then we just fight our way out.
But it would be easier to fight our way out if they don't know we want to see her. You know? Like, we kind of infiltrate, and then if we have to fight on the way out, then at least they're not prepared.
If there's 20 floors of dungeons, we don't have a chance. If it's
How
just
many
one
are there?
floor, I don't
It
know. I
was like
only
2
saw 3
floors.
floors. But it's on the mountain, so
Yeah, there were 2
there
floors
could
on the
be
top above the ground. Yeah, correct.
there could be basement floors.
Well, I mean,
Correct.
I could try to use message if the distance would.
You can
Or-
message Bryn if we're gonna be nearby.
But we need to be really nearby. That's the problem.
Well, if she's
thing
a
is-
cell, that will
I
work.
mean, Farwood can scry on her. So right now he can see where she is in real time. More or less how she's doing, what's going on. No matter the distance. So that might be a good first indicator.
But maybe she's just literally in the next door, like a temporary hold. So maybe Rave can
But-
just communicate with her.
I can try. We can try to get close to the house and.
I mean, it's a cantrip, so you can do that
Yes.
infinite amounts of times, right? Okay, let's
We
go
can
with that. Because
get close to every edge, you know.
if I use
I'll
the
just
scrying,
show the
then I'm
way.
half useless.
Yeah,
It's one
I
of
can
my
try
two
first.
spell slots. Okay, let's try.
They
It's a
will
bit
make
like
our way
hackers.
First need to get there. Yeah.
to smoke
Like
ball.
hackers running around trying to crack like a public Wi-Fi. Where's the connection? Are we close enough?
Do we like wear the hoodies or something?
What's the range for your cantrip?
It's 120 feet.
That's
Do
not
you
too
need
bad.
to have a direct visibility?
If the person you know, no.
No. If you're familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. So, yeah, I can cast the spell through solid objects if I'm familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. I don't know, but I have the feeling if she replies, then it was a good feeling. Otherwise, she was not there.
So magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood will block the spell. So Sas leads you all the way to the guild house of the crew of the Black Daughter. And as you're shooting constantly with your Wi-Fi around, with the message spell around, you don't seem to be able to connect with Bryn. Even just when passing by the building itself.
Okay. Seems very covert.
So probably there's the lead blocking the connection, or what was the other thing?
It depends on the type of material. So 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, 1 thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood, or magical silence would block the.
It's magical silence.
I mean, magical silence would block away from using the cantrip, or from the cantrip
Yes.
having any effect on the silence area.
Having any effect on us. So Rave uses it, but it doesn't have a connection, let's say, on the other side.
It doesn't send a
That's
message.
weird.
So Rave doesn't fail with activating the spell. It just doesn't bring the result back.
Okay.
So you both can see as well now the building that Sas has described to you. You can see it in the maps and lore channel. You also notice how the first and second floor, the ground floor and the second floor will have the bars on the windows. And that
Let's just
periodically
go.
the Dragonborn are walking in and walking out of the door.
So are there also like those bridges between this building and other buildings we saw in the picture? Those
True.
connections?
Yes.
Oh. Makes it easier to infiltrate, I suppose.
So this whole base might be bigger than just this building.
Okay.
It's just the entrance where those 3 guys walked in. Sas led you to.
I mean, do those buildings have like, I don't know, like some emblem on them, or is there maybe like a shield saying, hey, this is property of the Black Belt Guild or whatnot? Like something that makes it visible it's part of the guild building complex?
Wait a second. Let me find you a nice picture. If you're looking for a flag of a kind, yes, this is what you're looking for. Am I correct?
Yeah, flag, like something like this, or maybe even just a shield saying, I don't know, building A from the Black Belt Guild.
Yep. You would find insignias on a couple as you're looking around now in this whole hood. You notice that those passers on the top go to one building to another one, so you realize that there is actually this whole block is of a connected buildings which might belong to. They all have similar, let's say, protection, as there's like a metallic bars on the first and second floor. But the other buildings don't seem to have an exit or entrance, or at least nobody walks there. There are doors, but just there is no activity on there. As Sas led you only to that place. And the symbol that you're currently observing is looking like this. Posting the maps and lore. Yeah, as you're standing by, the like already maybe a couple dozens of the Dragonborn walked in and walked out, and among themselves they seem to be conversing in this weird hissing language, which none of you understand.
Yeah, like person. What do we do?
Okay, so we don't understand the language. Anyone has like a understand language spell? I mean, there's such a thing, right?
Just go in and bullshit something. Come on.
Can't
Believe. You have +9 charisma. Come on.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
with
that
today
doesn't save me
rolls.
from 11 rolls, you know. Yeah, I mean, we can just go in and try to improvise something. Why not?
But if we would ensure that there would be a situation when only like 3 of them are there, then we might talk. But if it's like a dozen of them,
Then, I mean, I would say the other way around. If it's a dozen, then we talk. If it's less, then we kill, you know. But I mean,
no, if it's less, if it's just a few, we might succeed at talking. But if it's many, it won't work.
why not? We just have to convince the most important person. It doesn't matter how many people he has on his command, right?
What if we just kidnap one of them outside and just make him our friend and he will escort us in?
Does this work with a charm person? Can you kidnap someone and then make him your friend?
DM?
Say it again, please.
It's not like we're gonna kidnap him. We're just gonna start talking to him and then he will become our friend.
I mean, you can do
Just-
anything you want.
Just need to be alone. Oh, come on. Two charisma characters. Two talking.
I mean, yeah, okay, we can just go in. We can pretend, hey, we are working for the boat builders
We're
guild.
tourists. We want to see your prison cells. We're inspecting or whatever, you know.
No, this
Tourists
is
don't
We
not.
heard so much. We heard so much good things about your prison. You're such a nice people, keeping the safety in this town. Blah 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 blah. We are writing report book for our Denver, you know, guild. Just go in and like, you know.
I don't buy this type of no. I mean, we can go in and be like, hey, we're like official delegation of the boat builders guild. Thanks for fulfilling the contract, but we have to interrogate the subject before we hang her publicly tomorrow. Plus, we have to confirm it's actually the right person. This is like order from very above. Yes, it's must-have condition for us to see the contract is fulfilled. Something like this. I mean, who knows? If they already have payments, then we can all as well start a fight right away, but I think that would be more convincing. You know, because
what if we actually go to the guild of ship people and actually take an official legal document from them?
We can try, it's just gonna take longer, you know?
So instead of convincing the Dragonborn, we can be convincing the ship builders people.
But how are we gonna convince them? That, I mean, they're the most powerful guild, the most influential guild, and we go there to convince them to make us look official. Why? What's their incentive?
Charm person spell. I don't know. Okay, you guys do. I cannot contribute much. It's the middle of the day, stealth is not gonna work. Yeah, I can knock someone down if needed urgently.
I mean, actually, this what you said with the charm person, would make sense. I mean, we can just go there, maybe charm some type of clerk. Like, hey, we are important, we just lost our documents, and blah blah. And then he's like, oh, sure, let me file this form for you. Bam, stamped. And then we take this, and then we just walk through the Black Belt Guild, because we're, I don't know, an urgent investigation mission, need to double check it's the right prisoner in order for the payment transaction to be kicked off, something like this. This could actually work, and if we make it work fast, then okay. I just fear we have to, it's gonna take so much time and so much talking in it. Just want to get it done. Rafe, what do you say?
Fireball?
You are the
No,
dragon
no, no.
related.
No,
They
you
have
can't.
resistance.
Yeah, we're not so good fighting with fire. And there are many, like, they're not just ravens.
The problem is we don't even know where Bryn is. Like, if we would know where she is, we can just have like a head through the wall mission kind of thing, but we can't.
Through the wall.
Yeah, I mean, just run in, kill everything inside, and be gone quickly, and that might work. But we don't know where to go. That's the thing. So, okay, let's do the
And-
official way.
Going to the guild and trying to charm person.
Yeah, exactly. So go to guild, find clerk, isolate clerk, charm clerk, get permission, get over to Black Gold Guild, look official, act official, get official access, see Bryn, talk to Bryn, free Bryn, run.
Yeah.
Sounds good?
Yeah, the idea is freeing her and then fleeing, yeah. Well, no, we also needed to research about Bob.
Rafe is suspicious. Like, she doesn't want to free Bryn. Really?
No, of course, but it's about you. You came here all the way through because you saw Bob, not because you saw Brian.
Why are you guys trying to undermine each other's credibility? What's going on?
No idea.
Just make a decision. What do we do? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go in and start punching the walls. I mean, that's all the monks can do.
Then
So
we don't know
you only wanna free Brian. You don't care about Bob. I mean,
I don't know. I saw Bryn and a little bit of Bob. If the Bob will be there, then great.
The thing is, a Bryn can create a portal that will take us to Bob, which is why it makes sense to get a hold of Bryn. I mean,
do we
that's
know
what
that for sure?
That's what the vision showed us, right?
Wasn't it more like Bob getting to Brian?
Like, acting 10 out of 10. Pretending. Come on, Ray.
What?
Okay, let's not save Bryn and let's wait until Bob kidnaps her.
Okay.
So, guys, come on, let's just do something.
Yes, I agree. Okay, so let's do it all German bureaucratic. So we go to the right place and get the right document, and we make friends with the clerk, because otherwise we don't get the document. That's how it goes. Let's go. Mission bureaucracy, part 1.
I'm going to Burgeramt.
Wait, I need to
Meanwhile, we
find.
can-
I need to find
Meanwhile-
Burgeramt music. For you.
There is no music in Burgeramt. I mean, yes.
Exactly.
The gray silence of despair and paper being turned from one side to another, and the occasional no. But that's
And the
it.
fax noise. Fax
An
machines.
occasional no.
Yes.
That's a brilliant one. Wait, Wait, I think I
mean,
found it.
there's this scene from Asterix and Obelix, you know, where they're like in this building of the crazy people, and they have to get this one form, this one document. You know this?
Never
You
watched
don't
it.
wait. Because it perfectly fits the situation, I think. It's
So
nice.
it
Let's go
takes
on.
you no problem to ask for direction to a shipbuilding guild house, to the main building. And as you're looking for it on the map, it's located in the Gloomwell district, and you periodically ask for directions, so it takes you another half an hour to get there. And this whole building is very busy. There are a lot of people. It kind of reminds you, Rafe, the town hall back in Ironwood, where a lot of scribes and people with ledgers and glasses are walking in and out and exchanging papers. And there is some work and periodic shouts are happening. And somebody shouting some numbers and goods articles, and somebody shouting back. So there is some trade work happening. And I have a perfect soundtrack for it. Probably. Let's see if it works.
Sorry for this short announcement, but I'm just posting a YouTube link to a sad scene in Asterix and Obelix. It's
And I'm
about
listening to
obtaining a
people
permit.
type. Is it people typing?
Yes. But check out this YouTube link. It's golden, and it will remind you of every encounter you have with German bureaucracy.
Yeah, we will check it, but not yet. So, as you're entering the building of a shipbuilding guild, you're looking for like a clerk or something who is addressing what, doing what.
I mean, you know, the person with this distinguished face of someone who got bullied in school and tries to repay everyone he sees across the counter, and who thinks he has lots of responsibility and power, but doesn't, but at the same time does because you need his permit. That's the person we're looking for.
So, what would be the number of the department he works in? Because those people sit behind the doors, you know. You don't see their faces from the entrance.
Okay, so definitely not department number 1, because those people are really important, but also not the least important one. So how big is the building? How many stories are we talking about?
We talk about 3 stories building.
Oh, okay, so easy. So that would be a story 2, subdepartment C. Not so important, but also not really non-important, you know? Someone who's in between, hungry for more, but doomed to stay in mid-level.
As you're walking on the second floor, nobody stops you, and nobody seems to be surprised about some people walking in. As you're getting to the second floor, you realize that there are like 2 cabinets, and there is a line of people walking in one of them and in the other one. And periodically, a person walks out of the room who recently was in there with a pack of documents in their hand, and he disappears in another cabinet. But everybody's journey seems to be starting from 2 of those cabinets. And immediately as you stand in this line, there's a couple of people behind you.
Too real. I just experienced this today. Was at Keplerstrasse.
Okay, so maybe you go. You have the freshest memory.
No,
No.
I'm traumatized. No.
You lose inspiration, Sus. You lose inspiration. I'm joking.
Do we take psychic damage?
I don't know. You're fine. So yeah, the line slowly moves in, and 15-20 minutes later, 3 people passed, and you're getting closer to the door. The line behind you is increasing, and there are different kind of races. There are a couple of Vidalkins in the line as well, and everybody seems to be standing there with a pack of documents. And from the conversation you're overhearing around, is you're realizing that this basically the office which people are standing is to declare goods and services on behalf of the shipbuilding guild, and then they are all directed further to the if needed. So you're standing in line
Okay.
about an hour until you're
What time is it though?
now it's already after lunch, so don't
No.
worry about that.
It's
Can we not
bureaucracy
make it
quest.
before lunch? No, can we not make it before lunch?
Why?
No. So it's
Can we make
about
it at
4
lunch?
p.m. 4 p.m.
Okay, time
The
for the
end
next
day
coffee.
is about 6, you know.
Yeah, time for
They
the
don't
next
have
coffee.
working hours here, so technically
Why? What was the
So-
problem?
They have to have
the
working
person
hours. Otherwise,
I
they
mean,
cannot go at home. Like it's
They just changed
know,
shifts or
exactly.
something.
yeah. So the person who is like now entering the cabinet, he leaves quite angrily. He like slams the door behind him. Like, God damn it! I just needed this one paper, and like they're not taking it. And now I have to stand in the line again? God damn it! And he just like he hitting the chair like and just departs in fury down. And the door is in front of you.
what did this guy look like?
Who left?
Yes.
He looked like Goliath.
Oh, okay, good. How many people are in front of us?
You are now. It's that no one.
Nice, perfect. Okay. Fawa takes advantage of his performance experience. You know, he goes into himself. You know, method acting, stuff like that.
As you
and
do
he
it, you
brings
hear a
out-
shout behind you in the line. Are you gonna walk in or what?
God.
He doesn't care. Takes out the emotion of
Middle finger
nothing,
up.
you know, to fit the environment. And looks, you know, like the typical guy who got bullied on school, but now is like semi-important, follows the rules, obedient.
In heavy
Never mind
armor,
if-
yes.
Yeah, never mind that. He's a good actor. Okay, so and waits for this for the party's turn.
I mean, we all go in, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Or you go one by one with 3 attempts.
No.
Yes,
We'll,
No,
no. This
the
is
rave
good.
needs a charm. What do you mean?
yeah, we'll go together. I'll try to charm, but then
How about
I
Rafe
can
and
keep
me
the
go
door.
first? No, how about Rafe and me go first and Sus is the backup? Like Sus is our second chance. Whatever we do wrong, you can do right.
No. I'm gonna keep the queue forever until you will do your business. So he will not have an excuse to kick you out.
You're like a
Okay, this
bouncer or
is
what?
good.
Like there's no next person, you know. Like he'll be like next person, and no one's gonna come in.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, then let's
wait.
go in.
We just
Let's
want to
look.
tell this guy. We're gonna tell him that we are from the inspection squad,
I think
and that we
no. I mean, basically, we try to talk
Inspection.
to him. So
yes.
we need him to be alone, right? In order
Yes.
for you to charm him. Or what would happen if
Yes.
someone else would see this? Can someone see you charm a person?
Well, it has to be a person that's really good at Arcana, I guess.
Okay, so let's judge the situation inside, and if he's alone, then straight charm him. If he's not alone, maybe we have to isolate him to charm him. Maybe not. Let's see what we find.
Yeah, okay, but we try to charm him, and then we need to talk. Like, what is our excuse? What are we convincing him about?
I mean, maybe you let me start talking to him, and then I can give you a sign when you start to charm him. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Yep.
Next!
Oh, yes. Let's go. These people.
Okay. Forward, just, I don't know, looking somewhat, you know, like obedient, small, not taking a lot of personal space, not holding like strong eye contact going in, you know, following the rules all his life, you know, like wringing hands, maybe looking at the floor.
As
Paying
you're
lots of
entering the
respect to the
cabinet,
authorities.
closing the door behind you, you find yourself in kind of a tiny room, but full with papers. There are shelves on the both and left side with folders with papers. Everything seems to be smelling of this like a library smell, like with the old paper around. And by the table, you see a following person sitting. I'm posting the picture in Maps on Bar.
I have an idea. I know how this person looks like.
Let's see if it's really like that.
Wait, something went wrong. Okay, here's a picture.
That background. Oh my. Okay, I think
He's
that
not
can
wearing
work.
glasses. No glasses. Okay.
No
That's
glasses,
okay,
but a
that's
very
okay.
big
Some people
bun.
can actually.
Bun in the back. Or it's a
Yeah.
ponytail, maybe, who knows? So it's a female gnome.
She
Ah,
was
okay.
bullied for sure, yeah.
A female, no. Okay. We can charm her.
Yeah, what's the business like? Please put your application in the left pile. If you're just registering your ship, it's on the right pile. Like, please, yeah.
So is she alone in the room? Anyone else there?
Yeah, she's alone. There, she has different types of quills lying on the table in front of her, different types of papers, papyruses, couple of stamps, couple of stones with insignias. So looks like a clerk, administrative worker.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, dear madam, sorry to bother you. We'll be gone in no time. Sorry to bring this to you, but we really rely on your authority for this matter. You know, from the first floor department we've been sent. There's been a mistake. Some really incapable people. We're sorry to bother you, but we need to do a re-investigation of the case 9. As far as it says a long number. 9432567.
We researched it before, right?
You know the most recent prisoner who has been held, being accountable for causing lots of trouble. You know, we don't want to let the first floor wait. Let's get this over with. We just need to stamp to enter like the mentions the guide guild's name. Forgot it. To enter the building and just confirm it's the right prisoner. You know, confirming.
You mean identity confirmation of a troublemaker? Couldn't
Yes,
they
of
don't have
course.
their own eyes? We usually provide them proper descriptions. People we're looking for. Who are those bastards who don't have proper eyes?
You know how it is. People get all the instructions they need, still too stupid to follow them. Not everyone can understand clear instructions, unfortunately. Like this guy before.
And she's already starting writing on something. Case number 943 drop/3, based on what you say.
Okay. Thank you for understanding. Much appreciated. Wish we could have more sane people here, then everyone would have less work, right? And we could all go home sooner.
Yeah, those threats from the first department, the first floor, and she like bams with a stone with the initials and signature. So
Yes.
so basically, you read and she gives away next, and there's
Thank
nobody
you very
coming in.
much. Happy firearm later on. And we're leaving.
Sas, you hear the word shouting next, and there's a person just about to enter in. He looks like a furbolg.
I'm just gonna put my hand on the door and say, wait a minute. They haven't left yet. Because I don't see them leaving. They're still in.
Yeah. As you do it, the door opens and Rafe leaves, and Farwald, you keep a piece of paper in your hands.
Good job.
And Farbolg is like kind of hits you with his shoulder as he passes by and walks in.
I'm also gonna hit him with the shoulder.
Wait, whom was he hitting?
Yeah, Farbolg.
No, He was hitting whom? Was he hitting Sas or
Just
me or
passing
Rafe?
by. No. The
Everyone.
Sus.
Okay.
So good. So we got
Let's
all
go,
the
let's go, let's go.
documents. Go.
Yeah,
So we
Yeah.
go back to the
it's going well.
prison.
Yes. That was perfect. Didn't even have to roll anything. Cool.
But-
But
Oh,
Fawad
yeah.
is now checking the document. What does it say? Just to be sure.
So this document is for the sake of evaluating and confirming the identity of case 943./320 on the behalf of the Ship Guilders Guild to be executed immediately and in the shortest period of time. Stamp.
Okay. Seems totally legit. Perfect. Nice.
It is
Well,
legit. Come on. Yeah.
That was nice. Okay, then let's go. And but Fawad is keeping he's keeping character, to make it believable.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it takes you about like 30 minutes to get back to the guild hall of the crew of the Dark Daughter. And at this moment there is not much of traffic, people walking in, walking out. And technically this whole district is quieting down in comparison since you've been there last time, about 2 hours ago. Yeah, Farward is in front of the group, Rave on the right, Sas on the left. What do you do?
Well, I
Get
guess
going?
we just get going. Like Fawad is, didn't fall out of character, like taking small space, but the typical script. His authority lies in his pen, and he's holding this document there, so in order for it not to get folded or torn or whatever. And approaching the door and expecting no one to stand in his way, just walking like he lives there.
Hey, you
Follow.
open a massive wooden door, and you enter a small, tiny room which has another door behind it. So it seems like to be a place where somebody could have left shoes if this would be a private house. But in this place, the floor is empty. You just notice the stone tiles there. You open the second door and you enter in the first floor of the guild house. You notice that on the very right side, it would lead you to like a common room. You can notice several voices coming from there, quite loud, and seems to be like enjoying themselves, shouting something, but you don't really understand the language, as it's all still happening in this hissing. And currently by the entrance on the inner side, you can notice a guy in the same outfit that Sas previously seen, with leather armor and robes on it, and he sees you enter in the building, and you notice how he's like immediately changes his posture and like
What, is
And
he
as
drawing
he-
like a weapon or what?
oh, he's just like looking at you attentively, and he is like using his like weird voice to shout, no, like to say something or to whisper something and do something in his voice. And as he pronounces something, you hear how the voices in the common room are quieting down, and there are a couple more dragonborn faces looking from there. Say it your business.
Whoa, slow down there, young sir. Here on an official matter, you know how it is. Shipbuilders Guild, does that ring a bell? Biggest business partner.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Are you the person in command here? Do you wield any authority in this building? Okay, good. So we found the right person here, and Fawa just shows the piece of paper, but not actually close enough for the guy to read, because I doubt he can. Here, by official declaration of the Boat Builders Guild, We're here to investigate matters for an identity confirmation and the recent matters. The person who just took captive, reward of 2,000 gold coins, if I'm not mistaken, to be delivered tomorrow. But small formality, you just have to see the person and confirm it's really her. Then we'll be gone and you have your money.
You are looking for another ways to not to pay money. Damn you, bureaucracy. Shas. And he's like identity whom are you? We have couple of the. Yes, we have couple.
Yeah.
Whom are you want to confirm? What's
Okay,
their
okay.
nicknames?
So,
Or what-
Forward looks on a piece of parchment, not breaking character. Well, this is regarding case. Mentions the case. I believe it's a half-elf female ranger, supposed to be. She was involved in the murder of one of our fellow co-workers recently. 2,000 gold pieces on her head. You would search for her about a month.
That biting whore.
Yes, that's probably her. Yes, just take us to her quickly.
Please roll persuasion with advantage.
1 second. Good, I have advantage because the first roll's 11, so a 2. And the second one is 11.
It's a bug. It's a bug. Come on, you need to roll
Okay,
again.
Yes, let me roll again. If it's again 11, then it's a bug. This time it's a
Yeah,
10. It's a
yeah.
bug. It's a bug.
Yes.
You have inspiration.
Okay.
You can use your inspiration.
Yeah, I used my inspiration for this, for bureaucracy. 15.
Inspiration for bureaucracy.
Wow, it consumes The way it's supposed to be. Everything in order. Let's go.
Yeah, the guy who stands on the doors, he looks the following way. Let me show you the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
He looks really, yeah, gentle
Really
and
what?
friendly. Yeah.
Don't forget, we got Dimension Door.
Yeah. I know. That's the idea, right?
I mean, we got Dimension Door. How many times can you cast it?
It's,
Tell me you can cast it.
yeah. Of course. Three times if I don't use anything else.
So
Okay,
the
nice.
guy is receiving a couple more commands from the guy on the door, who's I posted the picture for you from. And he starts leading the way, leading to the left corridor from the door. And he is waving for you to follow.
Okay. Yeah, well, following.
As you
Okay.
follow him in, a couple minutes more later, you seem to be still in the same building as it goes in the depth of the yard, but you notice that the elevation here also changes as you couple times made a few stairs down. So as you continue on, you notice that the windows here and the whole air here is more stale, and you come to a large wooden door with a metallic armament on them, which reinforces it. And next to it stands two more of a similar looking dragonborn, like you saw on the entrance. And the first guy is saying something to them. And one of them is taking the key and opens the door, and you hear this clanking of the mechanism, and immediately you can feel that smell of uncleaned room where the air is very stale coming from behind the backs from the following corridor. You're currently at the level -1 at least of the building. As you enter in, there immediately starts another level of stairs. There are a couple of torches on the walls, and the guy is going all the way down to the lower level. So you're now at the level -2.
Okay. -2.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
definitely.
how many Dragonborns did we pass until now? We mentioned 2 guards plus the one
So-
leading us.
Yeah, all of them, at least those that were exactly on your way. But as you were passing it, you could hear like conversations or the hissing sounds coming from other rooms. So maybe 7 at least different voices, if you can call that voices. Yeah, as the door closes behind you, you hear the mechanism clicking again. Rafe, Farvald, please both roll for Arcana.
No.
Yes, 22.
Do I still have to roll?
Of course.
You can make it better, right?
Or I just roll a 7. It's fine. It's not like I got plus. It's not like I got +5, right? It's fine. It's your show. Go ahead. Go get them.
Go get them. Rave. Wait, let me check one thing. One thing. Okay.
Hmm.
Good. Very good. So, Rafe, as you are kind of all the time observing your own connection with arcane and your magical powers, the further you go from the door down to the level -2, the more presence of this feeling, chilling to your bones, appears. And this feeling of disconnection from arcane.
She's a sorcerer. What disconnections here? It's in her blood.
What does it
She's not
mean?
connected
Like,
to anything.
do I feel that I cannot use magic or something like that, or that my magic is weaker?
You want to try it?
Yeah.
What?
What do you wanna try?
You can try a cantrip. You can try.
Yeah,
cantrip.
I will try. I will
It's
try message. Yeah.
nice. You
I'll
can
try
try message
message.
Rin.
I mean, but I will never know if it worked or not. If she's not nearby, then it will not work. I know that at least you're
Okay.
beside me, so I can try to do it with you.
Fair point. Fair point.
Yeah, I'll use just message to deliver a short message to Farwood. Can you hear me and reply? I feel something weird with my
Nobody
magic.
answers. The spell doesn't
no.
work.
So, I mean, does Farwood notice anything about what's going on?
Oh, just a bit of stale air.
Yeah, he doesn't.
You're
notice
thinking
since
in
he's
your
always-
mind that what would an Icron think about this place?
Okay. What's my conclusion?
Oh, he probably seen worse places.
Okay. Good. So keep going. Nothing's wrong. Everything is fine. Farwood's good.
Okay, you go to the level -2, and here you start passing. There is a long corridor. There are no more windows to the outside. There are just torches on the walls. There's a long corridor going straight. You're not even sure if you're still in the same building or somewhere deep into the mountain core. As you're going in, you're passing a couple of the empty cells. So this looks to be kind of a detaining center, or more closer to a prison or dungeon in a castle. So as you're passing a couple by, you notice a few silhouettes in the darkness of those rooms. And as the dragonborn in front of you, he coming close, he makes a few hits into the grates of those, and then he looks in, and then he and then goes to the next one. So whoever might have slept in there is probably not sleeping anymore. Air is very stale.
Can I try to
Yeah.
unlock the doors?
You can.
Okay, I can.
They're like in front of all of us.
So that would be.
I mean, I'm
it's
walking
us
behind.
Walking the last.
Yeah, you're
one,
walking
right?
the last one.
Ah,
So
okay,
you,
okay.
you can. It would be a stealth first, and then it would be a sleight of hand. Do you have thieves tools proficiency? Do you have thief tools? How do you want to open
I
the
have
door?
strength.
Okay, then it's
I'm just gonna open it.
there is no stealth there.
What do you mean there's no stealth?
There is no stealth in opening a door with strength.
Okay, can I cast silence on myself?
You can try.
Well, I cast silence.
What was that?
As you cast silence on yourself, you hear how a person on the other side of the grates in the room that you just was about to open, sneezes.
Shit. Didn't really work.
Please mark off the spell.
Well, I'm
What?
still gonna open the... No, wait, no, not open the door though.
He still uses a spell slot? That's mean. Go on.
I'm a
This
wizard.
is not how it should.
Even if it didn't work, is it consumed?
Okay, mark them.
But why? I mean, he cannot get in touch with the magic, so he cannot use it up. Oh wait, how does Sas's magic actually work?
Only GM knows.
Okay.
That doesn't know himself. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. So probably nothing else works also. Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, I mean... Did we notice any runes on the floor or on the walls as we passed by?
Not that you were looking for.
Okay, then nothing. Not noticed anything.
So as you continue proceeding into the corridor, you passed already 5 or 6 cells, so you're fairly far from the original entrance. Came through, and in front of every single cell, the guardian that walks with you hits in the bars. And
Fala tries to look at the people who are like in the cells. If he sees someone, recognizes, spots some faces.
as you're looking inside, mostly you would see the darker silhouettes of people, and only those who might be coming closer to the, or who are sitting right in front of the door, who might have some light from the torches, you would see them well. But if somebody is lying on the ground there and not really moving, then it would be hard for you to identify exactly who that is. I mean, you identify the size, whether it's a small creature, medium. So you realize there are a couple of humans. There is one Vidalkin, and there is one Arakotra.
What?
That's a birdie creatures. You fought them once.
We fought a bird creature?
Yeah, remember such a guy, Bint?
Yeah?
It's from his crew.
Bint. But
There
Bint
was-
was a dwarf.
Yeah, so one of the guy in his band that ambushed you
that's
was...
before I joined. That's before
Okay.
I joined.
Okay,
Really?
sorry.
Oh, good. Okay, so while walking past, Farwald tries to, I don't know, make some signs for them to understand, like, be alert, something's gonna happen, you know? Not specifying, but like, you know how prison cellmates would communicate when something's about to happen.
Sas,
Yes. I'm trying to figure out something.
as you're
but
trying to
okay.
figure out something and thinking about the spell that you casted that didn't work, suddenly you hear a whisper in your head. And it seems like that you even know exactly the origin where it comes from.
It's weird.
The whisper is very short, and it contains of 2 phrases only. It's close. Unite us. And
It's creepy.
it comes from, I'm writing you in the private message.
There.
That must be his deity or so. Yes, we're getting to the bottom of Sas's mission.
What? Is he a spy after all?
I mean, that... maybe not a spy, but Why would you think spy?
No, because when something's suspicious, you say it's a spy.
Is that our rule?
Well, you do that with me.
Well, but you seem fairly suspicious.
Come on. It's all good.
So as you're walking further, you're reaching the cell number 7. And as the Dragonborn is hitting in the door, forward, you see a figure, slender figure, standing on the other side of the door with the hands like this, with the chin down, with hair falling on the eyes, and just leaving just a bit of the house just to have some visibility. But you cannot identify all the facial features. You should only notice that the slender figure is a female and has pointy ears. We're now exposed.
Down here?
You can see the greenish pants, hunter pants. You can see the bottom
That's
part
how I
of them.
recognize her. Depends. Okay.
Show the face! Somebody wanna check up on you. And the guard is hitting in the door. He talks in common. And as he hits the door, I tell you, show up the face! And with this gracious move, half-elf is raising the hair up, And you noticed immediately a couple of bruises and a huge blue eye. And this is Bryn. Not in the best shape, but still standing there quite courageous and
So
stubborn. Is this who you're looking for?
Wait, let me check everything in its time. We have to be precise to prevent any misunderstandings. So Far will kind of step closer, total poker face, like as if he's inspecting, let's say, a car or something like that. So looking Bryn up and down, like kind of, if he had glasses on, he would be raising them, just taking a look, checking the paper, the document, and then he would be like,
Wait, I need to roll. So Bryn rolled 7.
What?
And as she is now looking at you, you are kind of appearing like a darkish shadow at first, looking at her from the other side of the bars. And as the eyes are slowly adjusting, you all can see how her face is like changes dramatically from like angry and confident into like surprised and in disbelief. Sas, that reminds you exactly her face from your vision, from your last part of the vision.
Can I try Mind Link? That's a racial trait. It's not a spell.
Someone's gonna research a little bit.
Let me check something.
It's a racial trait. It should not be cut off by magic, same as for Polo. He also had telepathic speech as a racial trait. Can happen anywhere.
I would say it works. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
Justice.
say that this is Farward and Wraith, and this is Power Rangers. Shout if you are ready to escape. Or should we come later point?
You bastard! You came for me, yes? You'll never get me alive! And she is like kind of lunging at the gate and kind of pretending to hit it like through.
Okay, then I'm gonna basically communicate to Farward and Rave that this is Bryn indeed, and that she recognizes us, and she's ready to leave if we are ready, whenever we're ready. So she can walk.
So-
right now. She's not totally unhealthy.
Okay. So the moment Bryn starts to shout, Fouled acts all startled and like the script who's been shouted at and like, whoa, and addresses the Dragonborn. I'm not sure I can do the check like this. I think I need more light and maybe security can you take her out of the cell so that the light is really poor and maybe constrain her? I'm a bit afraid. It has to be right in order for us to make the transaction. We need to be sure you brought the right person.
Pathetic Yudishki.
Well,
He's saying something.
whatever that is.
Please
sure you
roll
still want
for
your coin.
persuasion. Forward.
Okay.
This is your top stat,
14.
man. Come on.
14.
What's wrong today?
It's your top stat.
Today I have never rolled persuasion higher than my bonus on it. It was always about half the bonus or less. So it's 14. Yeah.
Always asking others to do their job. So pathetic. And he's about to open the cell. Stay back, bitch!
So,
And he's like taking a small club from his hand.
Forward, quickly checking right and left. Is there any other Dragonborn around?
Not in this corridor, no.
Okay, time to break character.
He is inserting the key in the keyhole and rotates it.
Okay. Okay, so
Once.
Forward.
2, you hear the click.
Between while he's rotating, Forward would really like to, standing in his back,
Okay.
conjure a packed weapon in the form of why not a longsword? 2 longswords, in fact, because he has two empty hands. And while conjuring them, while they're manifesting, they start from the handle and then they conjure like this, already ramming them in the back of this guy, so that they conjure into this guy's body. If he can manage, just cut off his head from the back.
Okay, so as the second click of the door happens, the door will still starts to open, and Rafe, you can see on the side and how Farwell's hands get extended with this darkish, fiend dark energy from his hands. And he basically gets those razor blades coming from hands. And standing behind the guard, he makes this Achilles move and cuts off the head of a creature. Insta-killing.
Nice.
As the corpse is still standing on a feet with a bright fountain with the red blood starting to spread around, the door completely opens up into the cell, and the blood of the guardian, as he falls down, spears slowly.
Can
on
Fowl
the-
try to hold the corpse before the corpse falls down?
You can kind of like make it quiet if you want to
just
attack.
make no noise.
Yeah, but I'm describing that it's the couple of the
Sorry.
blood splashes in the direction of Bryn, and now she looks as if she just was in a battle. The corpse falls silently, and she stands there in front of you, furious, as she was just really showing her real emotions. You have a dead guard upon your feet. You have two weapons conjured, packed weapons, Farveld.
Mm-hmm.
As Breen says, I thought you gave up on me. I'm glad you came. And she addresses it to Rave.
Rave didn't really want to come.
And
Foul did the bureaucracy thing. Foul killed the guard. Thank you, Rave. Okay.
and this
That
is how we're
didn't
gonna
work, I
end the
was trying
game
to
today.
charm, but-
This is how we're gonna end the game today.
Okay. But fair enough. I mean, she reached out to you for help in the first place, right?
Yeah, she did,
I'm
but
not. Yeah.
we just decided to ignore it. But yeah.
You decided. Oh, no one remembers.
Yeah, there were so many things happening at the same time that other things had more priority, and then we're like, okay.
Sorry, Bren. Priorities.
Yeah, but we will not say that.
Yeah, it's more than a month
you do the
since
talking.
she sent you this call for aid.
But I mean,
so far, good.
Yeah.
so far we're really good. I mean,
We just have to escape
so
now, without magic.
everything we have to do is we put that guard back into the cell, right? I mean, it's dark there. No one will see him like right away. Then we
Mhm.
have to kind of either No, actually, we're gonna take out. No, we're not gonna tell the DM what we're gonna do.
But what if it doesn't
Yes.
work? Whatever we are gonna do.
I think it has more probability of working if we don't tell him what we do. Right?
Okay.
I mean, if this doesn't work, then well, then we don't have much options left, right?
Yeah, we're gonna just exchange
You can just ask
secret
questions.
messages.
Typical. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions.
No, DM, no questions.
Mm.
Does the Bryn has her bag and items on her, or she's
No,
she
she is
doesn't have-
stripped off of everything except for the basic
shit.
clothing.
So we might have
Except for
to.
what?
Her basic clothing outfit.
What?
Oh,
Clothes, yes.
Well, it doesn't change our plan much. They probably keep her clothes somewhere upstairs.
I feel like it's gonna change our plan like a lot because she is gonna be like, the item, they have it somewhere else.
But we follow what we discussed, in behind the scenes, behind the DM. I think it just works fine the same way.
I think so too. I mean, it's
Yeah.
the right thing to do. Plus, it's the safe thing to do. Plus, if it doesn't work, then it was the best we could do. So, I don't see why it wouldn't work. The only thing is, wait. I mean, another possibility would be like how to leave the situation without making us look suspicious. Oh, I know.
This thing happened, and we are just, the victims.
Exactly. I mean, it still doesn't explain how the weaponized elf could decapacitate the guard. But maybe we can set something up,
It
Maybe
could have
we
been
have,
any of
like,
the other
this-
prisoners, who knows?
Maybe
No,
you can get rid of
I
the body
sense-
completely.
I sense some bullshit talk here.
We're good at that.
That's how we do everything, right?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's one of the other prisoners, it has to make some kind of sense. I mean, what we could do is like somehow we make sure Bryn escapes, and somehow we just leave a weapon there, which explains how she killed the guard, and we'll be like, no, how could you let her escape? Like, I mean, playing like the weak scripts, you know, just trying to do their job and being totally shocked and traumatized by seeing actual blood. Or like, you're gonna pay for this. The boat builder guild needs the contract fulfilled. You didn't deliver. How could you let her
No money.
escape?
No money. Mhm.
No,
We
they
don't
might
even know
just
if
say they
We
might just
don't even know
close
if
the
it was
doors.
her.
Ah, okay,
Close the
that's
doors? What do you
good.
mean? What do you mean?
If
Close the doors?
if they see something going on, they just close the doors and don't let anyone out, including us. Like, even if we have papers, they're like, it's our guild, you know. We will. Everyone sit tight until we figure out what happened.
I mean,
And we can
that's the
already use
thing, like,
magic there.
On the first floor, we do.
Yeah, so we can just go.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would use commotion. Like, I mean, the sprint character, she just killed the guards, threatened us to kill us, then jumped across us, took the guards' keys, and let all the prisoners free. It was her, of course, and then.
We're gonna do that.
Of course, we're gonna do that. We need a distraction.
Okay.
We don't have the spells, but we have the dynamite.
We have keys. I mean, we have the guard has keys, right? We can just take his keys, free everyone. I mean,
Yes.
people running around, you know, massacre, whatnot. And then we'd be like, oh, we were so lucky to be able to hide in the cell. Nothing happened to us. All those wild people. How could you let this happen? The guild will not be happy. We thought you were a reliable partner for business. This is not the way it's supposed to be. We had a certificate.
I mean, only like three Dragonborns saw us. The guy at the entrance, the guy that is dead, and maybe one other guy.
Guards. Yeah.
They don't know our names. Maybe if they died, then there would be no witnesses at all.
How do we make sure to kill everyone who saw us? Without
Which
other
is my
people seeing
favorite
us.
murder hobos.
Hobos?
Murder hobos. That's a D&D.
I think we can just maybe blow the door from the first floor to get out, or they're not gonna look for us, right? Like, prisoners escaped. We also escaped. I don't know. Yeah, if you want to play out.
If we're not seen, sure, we just leave and they just forget that we were there, I guess.
And the Bryn she must know some hideout because she was hiding for months. She must have some place. We need her items.
I mean, it's the place is already known. They're gonna check first in all the places they know she had, so that's not where we should go.
We have a captain who is still in the port. We could just go there directly. And
yeah,
depart.
we were not supposed to stay really, really long, so.
I mean, we need to get to safety for Bryn and for us, so which means basically away from everyone else. Then we talk to her. Maybe we need to nourish her like a bit. I don't know if she's like hurt, and then she will tell us, yeah, but the important item, the Dragonborns are keeping it somewhere, and then all of our plans fall to ashes because we have to go back. I think that's how it's gonna be, more or less. But first of all, we should try to get her out. I mean, maybe on the way we can just ask her, hey, what about the item we saw in the vision? What's going on? Because maybe we can just use the current commotion.
In see maps and lore, this is what Murder Hobos is about.
Yeah. Not bad.
Okay,
not
that's
bad.
mean. But what is the second word you're using? Hobos?
Hobo. Like
Like from hobo, like homeless person.
hobo, yes, yes.
Why? We're not hobos.
You can also check the second pictures, yes.
Okay, it's nice. But I like that. How much experience did I get for the farmer? How much experience did I get for that Dragonborn? It's the first Dragonborn I killed.
So I think this is how I'm gonna stop in the stream, as we hopefully play next time, for sure next week, Monday, and yeah, maybe other time even offline. So thanks everybody who was watching us now or in future, and have a nice evening or day or morning.